Oh my word, is that a Shugi? A Shugi raid? Mm. Hello! Hello, hello! We are just about to get started. Hello, Shugi. I hope you had a wonderful time at Lethal Company. Hi, so for those who do not know who I am, let me actually turn this down a little bit. That'd be helpful. Hi, my name is Seer. I do a lot of VR roleplay. I do a variety of stuff. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, you know what? I don't even care. And tonight is going to be a very special night. Something that I have been waiting for well over a year is finally getting to come to fruition tonight. So I hope you will all enjoy. And for those interested, there is going to be an Aegis lobby later, so we will be going to that afterwards. So let me go ahead and turn this on. Hello. And let me get into comms here.
So just make sure you're like to 50 to 60%, so I don't kill your ears.
Alright, I'm back. What the fuck? Why are you all in me's? God damn it.
Griffin.
My fucking god. Yeah. Xenoblade music, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's do this. Alright. Alright, so everyone, please do not be in any of their models. Saya is joining the map. Just as a heads up to you all. Yeah, it's been a bit.
How's this sound for you?
I love it. I think it sounds pretty close.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sweet. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Plus, voice changer. Actually,
And there's Rock. Alright, Rock just joined.
Fuck, fucking champion.
Rock, as soon as you're in, join on request off of me. And then you can give Emo the model.
Should I not go to a separate room
Actually,
with
I'm gonna
him?
do desktop real quick so I can toss
Yeah.
in the model light up.
Yep, no worries. Say that again, Emo, sorry?
Should I not join him rather than exposing the model here? Because I'm gonna need to get familiar with it again.
Yeah,
Pinch
you could
your
do
ears,
that.
guys. Hold on.
Yeah,
Testing.
just go ahead and tell him, because he's hopping in desktop, so tell him no. What the fuck?
Rock, I'm just going to join off of you. That way we don't end up spoiling the model here.
Ah, gotcha.
Hal, what the fuck is that? Is that your
I'm in
EMP?
a fitting, yeah, it's like an EMP blast.
Alright, that works.
Ooh, EMP
And,
blast, and then I'll need a special effects person for the special effects model that has the bubble, which they trapped her in last time.
I don't have that, so that's something you might have to be in. Alright, Saya is here.
I forgot that model.
Saya
it's the
is
public one that
here.
Neko made.
There. Attack her.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Me's!
The true villains, the Me's. Hi, Saya.
RGB time.
No, get away. No, get away.
I don't have it. Rock might have it. Rock is hopping in desktop, so you might have to hop into talking to him in Discord.
Or
Yeah.
somebody do it during.
Rock. Did you need the FX model? I forgot it.
What am I in?
I have it.
Understood.
Yeah, it's the one that Neko made. I keep that one on me all the time.
Time in Discord, my.
That's my I need to light a fire model. Or that person needs to get struck with lightning model.
This happens before the arc.
Then you know what happens now.
Times. Oh my god. Hi. Hi.
No, I'm just sitting in this model until we get things going. Because I'm not going to spoil what the model is. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'll be right back, one sec.
I need to
Check the apps.
send. Well, I don't need to send out the message now. I need to get the message ready. So I can just click it.
Yeah, just remember all the toggles there.
Wait a minute.
You're going into Meanville to conduct peaceful negotiations. Don't worry about it. If you fail,
Hey, Dagger.
Oh no.
after ages. All of ages.
Hello.
Alright, so since you finished early, well, this will get to be a little interesting. Regardless, you're still going to get the information. Like, we could always just say you got it during the mission, if anything, if you want, but that's up to you.
Yeah, this was, there's a little timey-wimey stuff for it, so
Yeah, we
I'll
can do that.
figure it out later.
Yeah, we can absolutely do that. No worries.
Look, it was either he was gonna be at home or on mission.
Are you okay? You look totally so dead, hon.
I'm just here.
You're just here.
I'm just gonna get rid of one of my favorites actually.
Did you want me to come over and help with anything?
Yeah, if you want to come play a Merc, you can absolutely do so.
Look at him.
Sure. Come cause trouble.
Look at this man.
Yeah, come cause trouble. We'll give you the model once we get into the map. So we're just waiting for Emo to get the main thing off of Rock, and I think we will be set to get going.
Totally fine.
Yeah, let me find you in my list of people.
Howl, I'll leave it up to you if you want to give a little bit of flavor text for Saya upon RP cards up.
Yeah, I'll flavor stuff. I'll do the intro and why
Yeah.
the streets are empty, save for the villains.
Yeah.
And then you just let me know in comms when the portal would appear, and then I'll pause everybody.
Yeah. So I'll be in my DM model as well. So I'll also use RP pause and all that. But yeah, it's
Okay.
basically the main goal for all the hunters is you're going to try after the fight, give her a good fight. You know, put up a good fight, give her a good fight. You know, don't be, but you will die eventually. You are not like heavily armored as Emo's boy. But your main goal is to try and corner her. You're trying to put her into a corner and keep her there. So that is your end goal. And then Emo's boy will come out, have some words, and then we'll call the DM pause.
I get to.
Model has been
I get to say
reacquainted with.
Understood.
Joining while in biz.
All right.
Dagger, go ahead and request off of Seer.
Yeah, request off me, Dagger.
She was going to have a good day.
Pokemon, you were going to conduct diplomacy with the me nation.
I
I'm
see.
trying to find you, because for some reason
She
it's
was
not
going
showing
to
you
Orlando
online.
and all this shit.
She'll be near the top because of the tilde.
Yep, I have a tilde in my name.
Hard drugs from Pokemon.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find you.
She would not. She has a
Oh my God.
I don't think she would have done that.
I don't know
She has
why
a
one
Pikachu.
of them had decided. What the fuck?
I was on the wrong side. I was
What
so
the fuck?
ready.
Alright, we need a death roll. With a natural 2, you live. Fight me, see what happens.
Yep, he's gone. He's fucking gone. Yep, he gone now. All right.
I'm gonna jump IRL and see what happens.
Hi, Jen. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you.
We have not started yet. Which, oh boy.
Well, I got the times wrong. I thought my thing was.
Why is this literally Andrew? I just
Alright.
realized this is literally him. The only thing they need to change
All right,
is
I
the
think we
icon
have everyone
to the
here,
icon.
aside from Rock. Rock, I believe you're getting into VR right now, so let's go ahead and
You know what I also
drop the
have?
portal. Let's get everyone
Why do
in
I do
there.
this every time when something bad's
Oh,
going to
So
happen?
I will go ahead and drop the portal.
We actually have to do our jobs.
So.
Damn it.
All right.
Why do I do this?
All right, who's ready for some fun tonight? Ugh.
I play the
Me.
fucking singing
No, I'm a me.
as the starting dude. Why do I do this to myself? Because I always know
Nerd.
it's everything's bad.
All right. You all ready to get going? Because I know I am. You ready, Saya?
Ready.
You ready, Saya? All right.
Ready as I'll be.
All right. Dropping the portal.
I'll ever be.
I am dropping the portal. So, Saya, I want you to wait here.
Oh, it's me.
Saya, I want you to wait here for a little bit. We're going to let everyone get in and get set up.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you can actually join the map and we can just sit in the spawn zone. So, everyone, get in! Get in the portal!
Here's the mind killer, but I'm the body.
Everyone in! All of you.
Portal's up, guys. Portal's up.
Come on in. Go. Get in there.
All right.
All right. So, all of my wonderful SCPs, go out, spread out, get into your models once you're outside of the tunnels, and have fun.
I was about to say, there should be.
Oh, also, if you're streaming, turn off the music.
If we wanted to rally, there's a hotel at the very end of the street where we might be able to change that aside if need be.
Yeah, so be sure to turn off the music, by the way.
Also, a cool little perk to the ghost models. They can fly. So you guys can place
Saya,
yourself
come
on
over here
roofs
and turn off the
whatnot.
music. Because it is a potential copyright, so we don't
Just
want
takes
that
a bit
anything
of
to happen with that.
model swapping to do so.
Yeah, my sound was muted
Yeah,
anyway. so
yeah.
I have my
Both the
music
ambient
playing.
and the club ones. I just turned those off just to be safe.
No. Okay.
Yep. All right.
We're gonna start
And
off
you're gonna stay
ominous.
here.
The streets are going to be
You're gonna stay
very
here.
sinister and empty. You guys are gonna be kind of spread out throughout the city here.
I usually have my UI.
And just as a reminder, if anyone is in fact streaming, be sure to turn off the 2 music settings in the spawn box, just in case. 'Cause it does say it's copyrighted.
When I click on the menu,
We don't want you guys to accidentally get bopped.
So you don't like hear the camera clicks?
Nope, I don't hear those.
Nice.
Which is good. I always do that. I don't wanna. I go into too many RP things. I know camera clicks will make noise, so I just turn.
Yeah,
them
I turned
off.
all of mine like really low. The only way I'll ever hear it is if you're like right next to me and if my music is not like
And
at a
friendly
crescendo.
reminder: don't spam the guns.
Yeah,
Make sure you guys
pretty
got
much. I don't hear it in general,
reload
because I turn
time.
off the UI menu, and that turns it off
If it's a
completely.
plasma weapon,
On the first
heat.
avatar, there is a reload.
I gotta play the creepy fucking music every
Even
time.
better.
Why is this? Why do I gotta do this to
Yeah,
myself?
and don't be afraid to get into a fist fight with her too. You know, don't be afraid to do that. Give her a good fight in both ranged and melee.
It's fine. It's fine. So I was heading to Orlando, and now she's not.
What do you mean? You're still on your way to Orlando. You just got sidetracked by an errand.
I got a ping update. Hey, guess what? Something's happened. Oh, fuck me. Do I have to respond? Do I have to respond? Damn it, I have to. It's on my way. If I was playing another character, the moralities would be gone. She'd be like, nah, let him die.
Oh my god.
The morality swap. It's just Saya, good-natured, wants to help. Fucking people are in danger. Another character, completely not, doesn't care.
As a quick question, I am under orders to be doing this, yes?
I'm trying not to set my
Far as I'm aware, unless Rock says otherwise, you can be under orders or you're just doing this on your own. You
I
basically
think under orders, because this guy was extremely by the book.
Yeah.
He was like super cop.
yeah. Then feel free to go do by orders then. Yeah.
Okay.
Have fun.
I
with it.
will ad lib from there.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I also have Night City ambient music. which is
if you
nice.
guys got your voice mods, make sure to enable them. Any sort of helmet
perfect.
or cyberpunk will do.
Oh God, there's.
I'd recommend CST or CSCT. They're basically the same, but you can pick and choose what you want.
Roger.
All right. Are you guys? Let me know when you all are set up, and we'll get this show going.
I believe we are set. Is Rock here?
I think Rock is still getting set up.
Okay. Then we shall wait.
Yep. Everyone streams up who are wanting to stream and whatnot. I know there were a few people that wanted to do so, so I just want to make sure that you guys have your stuff set up, so.
Yep.
Understood. Rock, do you have an ETA on when you'll be in here? If you're here? I think he's AFK still. Alright. I think we're fine to start, so.
Does Emo have the model?
He does.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Yep.
Prime
Then,
generator
we
was.
Yep.
We
So
should be able to start then.
let's go ahead and have Saya come up to the entrance out of this place, and then we'll get this going.
Okay, I shall guide her.
All right. Yeah, it's all up to you now. How? Have fun. I'll be watching.
Roger that. Hello, Saya. We are set if you are.
Alright. I'm ready.
All right. Please follow this little pointer. We'll start you off. All right. Saya. One way or another, you are wandering Zephyra City, as you do sometimes. It's calming to a point. Though you've experienced some danger here or there, depending on the district or the outer rings. You're headed out of the city, though. You know of a handy teleporter in the outer rings that'll get you there. You may be headed to Orlando Saka, or perhaps Dragonspire, or any other place of friends, perhaps. It's late at night. The city is busy, however, the streets are empty. It's not too normal here in specific, but it doesn't really cross your mind. And with that, we will go cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Just to make sure I am invisible to you, right, Hal? I'm up on the second level. I always forget with this model, so.
I'm looking for you.
You are invisible.
Okay, thanks, dear.
I don't see it.
Rock just joined the map too, so.
Okay. Cards are up, everybody.
All right.
If you see her, you'll recognize her, but I want you to just stare at her and be ominous, and you'll start to follow her at a distance.
Mm-hmm.
How?
Mm-hmm.
You might want to let Saya know she's still on her starting screen.
Okay.
Oh, I can do it. I'll let her know earlier. No, she's right beside me. Saya, out of character, you are
Next,
still on your
what was
starting
the,
screen. On your stream.
Voice mod thing.
Oops.
CST or CSCT.
Severa and Oblivion, you notice a red-headed individual that matches the description. She walks by your alleyway and continues. Sean and Rebel, you do so as well.
Mercs, feel free to report
You walk
back.
up to this large doorway, Saya, and it's closed. Some sort of corporation entrance. You normally go in here to access the portal, but it seems to be shut. Alright, she's gonna walk back to you guys. You're gonna let her pass, but you're just gonna stare at her as she walks by. And you're gonna continue to follow her at a distance.
When she passes by you guys too, Sean and Rebel, go ahead and make comments once she's out of earshot of you reporting to Emo's character. Target spotted.
Can I help you?
No.
Alright.
Yep, act oblivious. You're gonna tail her.
God, you guys are everywhere right now.
Echo 03, confirm sighting.
Feel free when you're out of sight to go invisible and replace yourselves if you need to. In front of her.
Emo, your boy wouldn't have been informed. Target sighted in this area.
You just let me know where you want me to drop.
You're gonna come in much later. Or we could have you just show up and just kickstart this all off. I think that might be fun. What do you think, Howell?
I think
ask one more time.
A bit.
I was gonna say, what if we have Emo's boy show up and kind of just kickstart the entire fight off?
Let's have her squirm for now, like she's being followed. I think she's already getting an idea of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yes, we'll have Emo show up.
Understood.
You wander down here, Saya, and there's another door. This is where you came into the street, but it's been shut. It's odd now. It crosses your mind. There aren't any citizens around. These men, though, they look corporate.
Sean, come with me down here. I want you to post up down here in this alleyway.
Yep, just continue to act complacent. You are tracking her now. This is your prey. Yep, go from one alley to another. Don't directly follow her. Perfect.
I can get maybe in contact with Sid.
You pull out your device and it's static. Something's disrupting it.
Wonderful day couldn't get any better.
Alright, she's going back to the corporate area. She's gonna go down another alleyway. Perfect opportunity, guys. Circle around and cut her off. And a few of you continue to follow her. Go invisible if you need to, and place yourselves. Yep, perfect, Sean. Feel free to talk to her now. Emo, prepare yourself.
Ask her if she's lost.
You lost or something? You just seem
Ready
to
to
be
reintroduce myself,
walking
guys.
back and forth.
I mean, it's kind of normal to take a stroll out of your own town. I just wanted to also go someplace else.
Well, transports are shut down for the moment. I suppose you should just keep wondering.
That or I could ask you to let me through.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Zafira.
Oh, and then I guess you're muggers.
On your 6 emo?
You're a little too armored for muggers.
Yeah, I figured that would give it away.
Those your buddies?
Some of them. Others I just know.
I'm thinking I'll introduce myself, take a step back, and we'll let the hunt begin without me. I'll reintroduce towards the end.
Roger that.
Sounds good.
See what I can do.
It's been a while. We want to watch her scram.
003, the Wanderer is out by
We've been working on my tech. We need to see what she's been
You
making.
might wanna come say hello.
Sean's calling you out. Go for it. Emo, you're up.
He'll be here in just a moment.
Key.
Right there.
4th of December. 2422. Agent is called out to engage Nephilim, which has been baiting infernals around through the city. Subject is non-compliant and has several accomplices. After attempt of negotiations and peaceful arrest, agent is fired upon. Negotiations fail. Hostile capture is attempted. Outnumbered and overpowered by the sum. Agent chooses to disengage. You know, I didn't really think that they'd have me reassigned to your case. But here we are, kid.
And I didn't want trouble to begin with.
Then let's keep this professional.
What do you want? Want me to go somewhere with you?
Come on in. We get you loaded up onto a ship. Shuttle back with me over to HQ. My CO gets what they want. We see what happens from there.
I know who you hunters work though. That's
Nephilim hunters. These are not corrupt
story.
cops.
It is, and you don't have to do this.
I think you're still misunderstanding what a job is.
Of course, always out for the paycheck and always out for the money.
Then make sure that infernals don't go walking through his school.
Look, I didn't cause all those infernals to come out there. And I handled them. Myself. If I was really that bad of an Nephilim, then you would have been hunting them and me down. And I hunted those.
Evil fights evil
14
all the time.
months is a long time to get into. It's a long time to be benched on a case.
Dagger and Mixed, can you walk off screen and go invisible and back up Sean at the other end? So we have a balanced...
Okay, but why is this map music so perfect?
Oh, it's actually my avatar.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm making a...
Doesn't really roll off the tongue.
sounds right now. You guys just walk from left to right of Sean. Perfect.
You don't dare touch them.
See what they know. Where to go, where to hide. This doesn't have to be
That
messy.
day. And it doesn't. But I'm not gonna be detained because I know what you guys do. Just kill us for the job. I don't want to go down. I don't want to kill any of you. I don't want to fight. But I'm not going to let my family. I'm gonna peace with you guys.
Oh, thank you for the T1 sub, Ice. Thank you.
To our families. Get paid. How many people are you willing to put down just for you?
And I'm not gonna put you down.
Couldn't if you tried.
There's a way I can fucking get out of this.
Not sure if you remember. I was going
Knocked. Thank you for the 23 months. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Hype train. What the fuck?
Don't throw the strength. The smarts is a lot better. I'm still not coming with you.
Everybody, I want you to ready your shields. I want you all to proc it when I say so, and begin to walk up to her to restrain her. Shields. Everyone in 3, 2, 1. Alright, hand to hand. You are going to attempt to restrain this Nephilim. She is far stronger than you, but you will take several hits.
I don't want to do this.
You don't have to do this.
I've despawned until you need me again.
Make it easy for us.
Oh, that's fire on the fire shield.
3 of you chase her.
Away from you. If I can get away, I will get away.
Some of you stay in the tunnel. Alright, game's on. Chase underway. If you're too far behind, go invisible, replace yourself ahead of her.
Please help. I really need you right now.
This place is your playground.
I'm gonna DM something to Sai really quick since she tried to use her comms. Give me 1 second. Sai, you try and reach out on your comms. You feel like your words get through for a half second and then static. Nothing but static.
Yep, tracer steps, don't aim for her directly.
Please, 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 please. There has to be a way I can get out of this.
She really just likes going back between forth between the 2 spots. I feel like we need to color her off that entire area and force her into another part of the map.
I heard her say that she's trying to activate the SOS watch.
A dead end, Saya. The door is shut. Lasers
Understood.
fly by your head. You're trapped in this street.
Understood, Dagger.
Alright, walk up to her slowly, a couple of you stay behind. She's hiding in one of the alcoves to your right. Or sorry, left. Oh, she's coming out. Remember, you guys do have multiple lives, so feel free to perish.
Yep, give her that
If she hits
satisfaction
you,
of getting
good.
kills. Yeah, give her satisfaction of getting kills.
Really don't want to hurt any of you.
Let's break that armor there, Sean.
Peacefully.
Also, she did fire your drones pretty good a little earlier, Rock, just as a heads up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if I remember how to shoot with just the middle one. Okay, cool. Then I'll do that one only.
Yep, I would say your drones are gone at that point.
Come on, coward. You're gonna hide like the rest of your kind.
I'm not hiding.
All right. Remember, they're gonna basically shoot to wound right now because they're still gonna try to capture her.
Yep, shoot to wound, don't kill.
Oh, fire blast. Next hit, Rebel, break your shield. Also, for you, Sean, she's a little too hot to handle right now without that shield on.
Yeah, you're getting pretty toasty.
Yeah, ask somebody who still has their shield on to handle her.
Adrenaline, blood flowing, rage. You will need to fight your way out of this, Saya. You are a Nephilim. Fight.
Great.
We've been working together.
Cinder is out.
Infernal is invoked. Please advise.
Remember, she is very powerful. You only take a few hits.
Mixed, you're down. Go down.
Yep, you are burning, Sean. Oh, good cry.
Oh.
Good scream.
No more afraid. I'm not. And you're the thing, and I'm the thing you fought yesterday.
Multiple spawns, boys. Multiple spawns.
Let's see. Barrier.
Rebel, shield broken. You're both being roasted alive, Rebel and Dagger.
Rebel, you take a flaming sword to the neck. Perfect. Dagger, you are still up and running, but one more blow.
My men are currently getting roasted in a bottleneck. Recommending that they fall back. We surround her somewhere more open.
You've received orders. Fall back. Regroup.
Let's see if we can push her into another area of the city. Let's get her out of this area. See if we can force her into one of the other alleyways.
Tiles melt with each step. The walls begin to melt.
I know you didn't want to kill them, but that's unfortunately how it's gonna have to be.
No more warnings, kid. Still need you alive, though.
Look, it wasn't her who fucking brought out those demons, it was me, not her. Leave her out of this.
Saya, you hear an airship fly above. More drop pods.
Let's go.
Keep it up, guys. Keep it up.
Mix shield down. Just going back again. She really likes this.
Going in Biz, I'm just gonna spawn in that area.
Yeah, go for it. Drop in on top of her.
Oh, drop in.
Oh yeah.
Don't mind
There's
if
drop
I
pods.
do.
You drop on top of her.
Don't worry about that, guys. That's your drop pods.
Saya, he's coming towards you with that divine weapon. You know what that means. You need to run.
Oh, I'm done. Okay. Cool, she's run that way. I'm gonna test out the barrier for you so I get a good size emo when you need it. You thinking sphere, wall?
Let's give her. Let's do walls and let's pin her into an alleyway. Let's get her into an alleyway at this point. Let's start locking
Our
her
guys' goal is to pin her down, corner her.
Yep. We're
in
gonna
some alcove.
Yep.
Your speed keeps you away from most of their fire, but you are slowing, Saya. Plenty of buildings, Saya. Plenty of buildings.
There we
Okay,
go.
she's found the alleyway. Yep.
Let's go.
All right. Some of you go around, cut her off if you can. There should be another route.
Oh yeah, there's multiple routes.
That goes around.
Yep.
Oh, perfect, Sean. Oblivion, excellent.
I'm following her. Track her down.
Ah, I see where she'd probably exit. I'm gonna put a wall over here.
Music from your right ahead. A club of some sort.
Should I block off the entire alleyway that she came through, the block, or the small alley?
Let's see where she ends up. Because I don't know this map very well, so.
Yeah, we'll see if she goes.
She's going into the bar.
She's going
Let's-
into some building.
I think she's gonna. Nope, she's not gonna go into the bar.
Oh, there she
Okay.
is. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut her off.
All right, I want you to cut her off from the corpo entrance, Rock. If you can get in front of her. Don't let her get back there.
I'm trying to just beat her to it. Oh, she's too fast.
Yeah.
If she turns left, then I
There
can
we
block her
go.
in there.
Yep.
All right.
There's still a way out.
Okay. Doing that. You guys can all walk through it. Don't worry about the barrier that's going up. Scaling it up.
This goes
There
for a
we
fair
go.
bit. This is gonna loop around. This is gonna loop back around
She's
towards the
looping
main
back
entrance.
to the
Yeah.
club.
Yeah, this is gonna go back to the main entrance.
This
That's right.
little
She's
area?
running. She's running out of energy.
Yep.
With each step,
And I
Saya,
will block this.
your breath grows harder, faster. You're running out of energy. You can't keep up this pace.
Dagger, Sean, you see her.
Lasers fly by. One catches your shoulder, Saya. Burning.
She's gonna try and go into the building. If she goes into the building, we can trap her in here. Should be able to, I think. Let me check upstairs.
Alright, everyone cease fire, Walk up to her, though. Keep her pinned in this corner.
Yeah, there's no escape out of this building. If she goes in here, she's trapped.
Try to talk to her, Emo. Tell her to surrender.
Alright, Corpo is locked down. She can't escape.
That's because I'm not the talking type.
Cease fire.
Howl, call the DM pause when you are ready.
I'll wait for a good pause in Emo's monologue.
You got it.
It's not my brother, it's hers. And look, I've been telling you. I was the one who kind of caused that whole outbreak. The Infernals, not her. Why don't you leave her out of this?
You bet you're one of the same.
Drop the sword. Turn around.
As he says that, Saya, you look down. Wounds bleeding.
Unless you both want to die today.
I die if we go down fighting.
How about we cut you a deal? See if we can separate you.
I promise I'm not letting her go down by herself.
If she charges, I'm gonna pause her.
What if I cut you a deal? Shouldn't be too hard to separate you two. Been hunting you down for so many years. Come on, you know they know something.
I'm not leaving her to go back.
Fusion?
Not telling you.
Maybe a pact.
What should I tell you?
We'll find out one way or another.
I get paid either way. One way or another. This is done. You get to choose the way out.
We had tried to choose that way out and it didn't go so well.
Well, I was talking to her. Now I'm talking to you.
I'd rather kill you all myself.
Give her one last
You're doing a good
chance.
job.
If she has one chance to walk. Give her one last chance to walk.
Last chance to walk. Or it's death by firing squad.
Howl, call it.
I wouldn't want to walk, because all it would do.
DM pause. Cinder, Saya, as he raises his hand to count down from 5. Something catches out of the corner of your eye to your right on the wall. A portal. Where did that come from? On the other side, you can see verdant green. A forest, clearing, a way out.
There's a flash as a portal opens. As he counts down.
As soon as you notice the portal, if she decides to go for it,
shoot! Pause. 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 As soon as she goes through the portal, as soon as she steps through, it snaps shut behind her. Bullets do go past through though, one catching her in the back shoulder. But that portal is gone, and so is your target.
And go.
Feel free to discuss for a bit, Emo.
Command. Subject MIA. Cleaning up. Returning to command.
Getting real tired of these unknown forces helping them out.
I'm getting really tired of these unknowns. Alright. Pack it up. Start opening up the doors. so let the civvies back in. Clean up any mess you left behind.
We've got other targets.
Perfect.
We'll have to take the other targets out today.
Everyone find a corner and go invisible.
I guess we're planning that family visit then.
Cards down. Well done. Come gather back up where Saya and I are.
And with that, the hunters wander into the dark of Zafira, their quarry lost again. Cards down.
Ah, well done. Well done.
She did every attempt to negotiate and try and get fuck, no, she wasn't.
All right.
And now we know how you've managed to go kill us all this time.
Well done, everybody. Good
Well
shit.
done. Bravo. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that was great. I got a nice shot.
All right, everyone, gather up. I'm going to drop the map to the next area. Come gather up.
She was taking a lot of shots.
All
That's
right,
the
we're
thing. She
gathering.
didn't want to kill anyone.
All right, folks. If you are going to spectate, you may. Just make sure you're invisible. Otherwise, that is it for the mission tonight. Thank you, guys.
Rock, I believe you're going to open a lobby, correct?
I'm gonna go to bed
She
now.
called out. Honey, she called out.
thanks for helping.
Okay. Okay. See you, Severa. Okay,
Bye-bye.
so two quick things for Dagger and Oblivion really quick before we change maps. Oblivion, Cinnabelle, you have a tracker in her shadow. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes.
All right.
So, a sentient creature.
Correct. Okay, so as soon as Saya had passed through that portal, that creature got left behind. It is left right there where that portal is.
It's just sitting here. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Whenever you come by, you can come and investigate, see what's around. Rock, you can give that information as you see fit. Dagger, for you, as we discussed, you got the emergency ping. However, it only pinged once for you.
Quiet, guys.
And you do not know where that ping originated. You just know that the emergency beacon was activated, and she has disappeared. So if you want to make any announcement posts in Aegis, feel free to do so. That is up to you. On how Ethereal will respond.
Yeah, I'll be on Sunday.
All right.
I'm dreaming this
All right. So for those
That will
interested,
be non-fluxing enough.
yep. So for those interested, Rock is opening up an Aegis lobby. We will be going to the Aegis lobby afterwards. That is going to be on the docket. If you want to come and spectate invisible, you are more than welcome to come and spectate. If not, we will see you at the Aegis lobby for those who are going to go to the Aegis lobby. So with that, we've got a new map to go to. So,
I'm sorry.
hi. Yeah, you kind of. I don't think you got abducted. I think you just more of you got sense. You found a way out.
She found a way out.
Yeah. All right.
She's like, I'm not going quietly. Because she's like,
Portal up, guys. Portal up. Portal up. For those who want to come in, come on in.
Y'all have a good one.
All right, come on in, everyone.
We were dismissed, correct?
I can't get through. What the fuck? There we
You
go.
guys are dismissed for tonight, yeah. Unless you want to spectate. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much for coming out, guys. It was absolutely amazing. Well done. Thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy what gets to come next. For those who choose to stay and spectate.
Seer, I'll start grabbing photos to start with, and then after a little bit, I can,
Yeah, once they start talking for a little bit, feel free to come in whenever you feel.
Yeah. I want to get the first intro.
Yeah, go for it.
When
Oh, sorry.
I will have my mic unmuted when I am describing something to her, so that you can hear it as well, Sophie. So I will be unmuted in Discord.
Thanks, May.
Thanks, May.
It always leaves my heart
All right.
pumping whenever I don't know what's gonna happen. I love that.
For my wonderful friends who are here in the map, for those who are staying and spectating, please follow me. Saya, come with me, please. Saya, come with me.
Hello.
All right, we're going all the way down here.
Hey, wait a minute. This looks familiar.
Yeah, wait a minute. Completely different.
God damn it. Cinder. Oh no, I'm in the holy place. I don't like it here.
No, this is completely different from the holy place. This is completely different from the holy place. What are you talking about?
Oh, yippee.
It just looks similar. It's not the holy place.
This wasn't Arcadia. This was
the point to it. Yeah, this is where Remiel took them all the time.
This is where Remiel lives.
Yeah, but this is different. This is very different, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
She's just gonna have deja vu. She's gonna be like, huh? What the fuck?
No deja vu, Saya. No deja vu. All right.
Next available agent.
All right. So, Saya and Cinder. So, this is where you're going to be starting. The portal would have faced you towards the waterfall. So as soon as you darted out, you would find yourself here. When you are ready. When you are ready, May, would you please let May know she is right beside you? She will give you a countdown, and she will give you a wonderful little prompt, and then we will be good to go.
Arrives in beautiful field of flowers, immediately burns it down.
Okay, just to make sure, I am still invisible, right? I am still invisible, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
More than the flowers.
So, any questions, Saya, before we start?
I darted through the portal. How badly hurt am I?
Bullet wounds. Bullet wounds, but I don't think you got any divine wounds, unless Howl and Emo saw anything. I don't believe you got any on you.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I never actually got into melee.
Alrighty. Roll for me. Because Cinder kept
Hello, Mixed.
walking
Thank you
with
for the raid.
For it.
With a 9, you take some
Ow.
very decent shots to what normally would outright kill and down regular citizens and folk who aren't Nephilim. However, a Nephilim is a very powerful breed, and your regenerative abilities, after a while and the adrenaline dies down, begin to regenerate the singes from the lasers and bullets. In fact, bullets begin to pop out as you step through the portal.
She goes through that portal, so she's landing.
All right. Saya, whenever you're ready.
Dive out of my bed.
Yep, whenever you are ready. Let me know when you're ready and to go cards up.
I am. I'm ready now. Let the adrenaline not lose me.
All right, I'll give you a countdown, and then I'm going to describe what you feel before you.
Okay.
We'll start at 3. 3, 2, 1. You flee from death and horror, fear and terror, from the cold mechanical sense of oil and cement. Saya, before you spreads lands verdant and beautiful, a sea of living green nestled beneath the gentle bowers of ancient trees. 'Tis an exquisite sight, calm and gentle and forgiving. A sense of welcoming abounds, one that leaves an impression of awareness. You have been noticed. Though these woodlands are unfamiliar, they are not unwelcoming. For however far the land, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of this place.
calm you down. I don't know how you can calm down right now. We're kind of...
Oh, clear. Heading down the path.
Now then, who's this? Hun, if you want to DM to her, she hears footsteps behind her. Quiet ones, almost hidden. I wondered where you had gotten off to. So this is where you landed.
Are you the one that made the portal?
In a way.
Okay, it'd be easier for her to talk than me, but right now I think she's not okay. Can't really describe how she is.
Hurt, perhaps? Scared? Maybe?
Hurt, scared, kind of the emotions she's feeling, and trying. I don't know if letting her out to talk to you would be an easier thing or would be a hard thing.
I do not have any intent to harm you, both. Should that be your worry? Unless, of course, you try and choose to harm me, in which case, I will give fair warning.
No. That is the last thing we just came out of, and you do not look like an armored guy, so I think we're fine. But be warned, she's not going to be okay completely.
She would not be the first I have dealt with like that. You are not the first to come here, nor will you be the last.
Well, it's a very pretty place, and as long as it's not trying to kill us, I think we'll say it's safe.
This place is my home.
Very beautiful. It's not like mine.
It is, isn't it?
Alright. Thank you.
Of course. What is your name?
My name is Saya. My name's Saya Sidrel. Sorry, there's just a lot going through my head, and a lot I just came from.
Take your time. It is a pleasure to meet you, Saya. My name is Sariel. Some call me the caretaker. Welcome to Elysion.
Elysion?
Yes. This is my home.
Sounds and looks very pretty.
It is, isn't it? It is a place of refuge for those like you. Those who have been
like me.
hunted down, hurt. Those who need to get away from the storm of their life. This is the place that they come to.
I wish I could get away from them. I know they're not gonna stop. They've hunted me for as long as I've been alive. Now they're gonna go after my husband and my kids. Just let them right to them. I know what they would have done to me. Maybe I should have just given myself up.
And what would that have accomplished, Saya? They still could have gone after your family, no? You're still alive.
Yeah.
You're still here. You're still fighting. Yes, you may have run away. That doesn't mean that the journey is over.
And I wasn't gonna want to die there.
Are you injured at all?
Yeah. A lot. I have a lot of bullets and plasma burns are hard to heal.
Do you have any aversion to water magic by chance?
No. Not at all.
Place your hands on you. You'll feel like warm water flowing across your body. Pain dulling, subsiding, as the wounds slowly heal.
Thank you.
Of course.
I appreciate that. Why did you save me, though?
You're someone who has a good heart. Someone who was in trouble. Those are the people that find their way here. No one really wants to ever
kill
fight.
Those guys.
I
didn't. I wanted to talk to them and tell them that it entirely was me that day. But a literal seal was being unbound and cinder was coming out and I couldn't stop it.
Some circumstances are beyond your control. And some people will never understand that.
Ariel's been trying to get in contact with them for months, but they've just grown silent, and I thought things were fine. I'm sorry, I'm blabbing, and I shouldn't.
You're fine. It's understandable. As I said, you're not the first to come in like that. Nor will you be the last. There are many who stay here.
I can see why. It's peaceful.
There is a place a bit of ways from here. A place where we all gather to live, to share time. Those who come here, those who come stay for as long as they choose. They can return whenever they wish. Some stay days, some weeks, some months, taking the time that they need. Some will come back multiple times, simply because they choose to. The path opens for them when they know where to look.
Sounds wonderful.
Come, let's walk. Where do you come from? What world do you hail from?
A universe that's like a connecting point for other places and planes.
Really?
We want to go all the way back. Where it came from was a kind of small town. Growing up and enjoying a peaceful life until a lot of crap happened.
Life always has a way of changing things up on you real quick.
Yeah, especially seems like in my life. Trouble finds me, I guess. That's always been a factor.
I understand that. But that's why I created this place. For people like you to find some way of escape. Even if for a short time.
Reminds me of traveling with my stepdad. I'd find little places that no one else knew about. Did you build this place? Yourself?
Some of it. Not all of it. A lot of it was here before, well... There were some parts and pieces that were here. But I am the one who is the current caretaker for this place.
So there was others before you?
Yes.
Probably millions of years and a lifetimes, probably people have taken care of this place.
Probably. And perhaps in time someone will come after me. I do not know.
But as a friend has told me, that does not mean someone dies.
No, it does not.
It means that your story lives on in the legends that people tell, the stories that they have, the memories. You stay alive with that.
Indeed. Stories that will get passed down throughout the time.
Yeah. I thought just a little bit ago my story was gonna end.
But it has not.
Came really close. A friend?
Ah, hello. No, of course not. And how are you doing? Are you adjusting well?
I still find it all rather confusing, but it has been nice. I have enjoyed my time here so far.
I'm glad.
I have to be honest, I'm not used to all this sort of... I've heard it's pollen? The smell of pollen? Is that what... is that what this sweet smell is?
Yes.
Oh, it's rather strange. Are you also... I don't recognize you.
I just got here. I was kind of getting out of a dangerous situation myself.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, they're probably going to be really, really worried about me.
Your family?
Yeah. When I was running away, I was trying to contact them, but phone shut off. Everything, communications are gone. Even a way to contact someone through a shadow is gone. Oh, and he's gone. Okay, that's... Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have a lot of explaining to do when I get back.
What did you lose?
Kind of running from people and phone. I didn't lose anything. My phone just seems to have gotten, I don't know, jammed or it wasn't working. Not working here either, so I am not able to contact anyone.
Well, it makes sense given that we're nowhere near where your world is located.
Different plane then, yeah, that's normal for me have it fallen. I think I'm gonna take a second to actually sit down.
Of course.
Is she one of those people that comes from those fancy places that have this thing called, like, electronics, you said?
I think so.
Fascinated?
It's quite alright,
I'll
Thena.
put that way.
Oh,
Like me too.
that is up to you.
Nah.
You can stay if you wish.
Yeah, and if you're curious about anything, I can tell you some things.
I can save my questions until you have adjusted yourself.
I think it's just calming down. I think you get used to being hunted, but at the same time, it's not something you're used to.
I don't think you ever do get used to that feeling.
Yeah.
They won't find you here, though.
Yeah, like I said, I'm very thankful for helping me out. I appreciate it, and if you need anything, just tell me. If I can help in any way, I do that.
Tell me about this world that you come from, then. I'm always curious to hear where my visitors come from. Thena's, for example. Her world is very interesting.
I'm ready to listen.
Well, where I just came from is where I'm currently staying. Is this big city. There's a lot of technology. There's a lot of people that live in the city. It can be very dangerous. It's not something that you'd go and try and live there for the rest of your life if you can. But for the time being, it helps to keep me and my family at least in a place where we can go, and we were soon going to move, actually. Getting a house built away from that place. It's... in the bustling city, it's nice to have the little family unit I have.
Are you part of a large one?
I used to be when I was a kid, but now it's kind of big, kind of not. It's like, it's small, but it's the right size of, you know, have me right now, my husband, one of my adopted kids, her name is May, and then our roommate, well, our two roommates, one of them doesn't always come out of her room. She's very much someone who will stay in her room and be on the internet a lot. And we have a lot of pets nowadays. Pets, partners in crime. I don't know how you'd call it. But the small little family is... yeah. I guess you could say comrades, because we don't really treat them usually sometimes like pets. We treat them more like family. It's kind of how our house just works. And then there are people that I kind of call like this second family. The people some of them are coworkers, friends, people I've just gotten to know so well that I don't think I want to lose them. Oh, I don't want to lose any of them.
No one wants to lose anything, or anyone, to be fair. Especially those that they are close to.
Yeah. That's why right now, those hunters don't know about my family. That's... oh, that's not good. If they couldn't get me, they were gonna go after them.
Before I offer something, I would ask one question of you. When not being chased by these hunters and such, what is it that you do in your world?
Mainly, I work for several places as sort of protector. It's always what I've done. Even protecting innocent people. One of them is an agency where a lot of us is like this stupid second family, and all of us being co-workers. We're all fighting to protect people from things like demons or things from different planes that could be a threat, or...
So you're like a guild?
anything. Yeah, kind of. A guild up in space.
Really? Now that's interesting.
It's really pretty when you go up there. It's all on a space station, and we all kind of... we go out on a mission. We always make sure that, you know, first goal is if there's innocent people in danger, we save them first. And second goal is coming back alive, all of us, not leaving one person behind, if we can help it. I know it's not everyone that's going to be like that in the agency, but it's at least how I work. That's
So you
why I
act like a
didn't want
shield for
to hurt.
others.
Sometimes a shield needs a sword in combat, and we don't take that sword lightly. We make sure when we have to use the sword, it's for a good reason. Having good morals behind it, to defend people, to strike back at something that could be hurting or harming people.
I see.
We've gone to different planes, even. Different planets, even.
There's a vast variety of worlds out there. I visited a couple of them.
It's crazy.
That's putting it mildly. I have met many unique individuals who have come here since I came here. Like Dana, for example.
Are you... Oh. What is your name?
My name is Saya Sidrell. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Handshake.
Are you... I'm supposed... You said I was unique, but the hair just... Did you...
Magic. It's something that's very abundant in our world.
It's quite abundant
Some
here,
people,
too.
Some people use magic. Some people use technology. Some people use a combination of the two. Some people use something out of this world, even. The hair changing is magic. It's something that I worked for. I could do it all the time when I was younger, but it was mainly a spell. Now it's just become natural.
I'm incredibly peculiar.
I think I can say this with an understatement. I am very peculiar in general, I think. Not a bad peculiar, I hope.
I think we all are in our own way, to be fair.
Weird is good, though, a lot of the time. Weird's pretty normal. I mean... And I can even feel that the magic is really abundant here. It's nice. Mainly, I practice fire magic. Believe me, when I was a kid, I couldn't do this at all. I could barely make any spark. I would be careful, though. It can hurt you and can burn. But I'm very careful with it. It's warm. It's really warm.
I found a friend who's just like me.
So you have.
Oh. You use fire magic, then?
In a form. I'm still learning. Sometimes it doesn't do what I want to take it.
Whereas you have fire.
Oh. Water and lightning. Oh. That's cool.
These are my elements.
I've known someone who uses water. I've known someone who uses electricity. Never seen someone use both before. That's very much new. But it's cool.
Thank you.
For me and that little family unit, I think... Actually, then... All my kids would be very fascinated in tree. May, the kid I talked about, we'd recently found out what her affinity was, and it was water. She's been happily making bubbles a lot throughout the house. She's still young. She's only 14, and she's a bundle of joy a lot of the time. Now that makes me worried with her.
Well then. I think I might be able to help you in that regard.
Alright.
In return, I would ask for one thing. I'd like to visit this agency of yours with you.
That's it?
I want to see what this world of yours has to offer. I'm curious. I like to see where people come from.
Well then shoot, I could be your guides for the whole thing. I've been living there my entire life. I've never once, I've been to different planes, but I've never once, left it or completely just wanted to leave it. I could take you both there if you'd like.
I don't know if... I have a lot of things I need to do. So, maybe some other time?
Sure.
I'm humbly sorry.
No, it's alright. We all got business to do. Whenever you feel like coming by, I'll come by here and I can show you around.
Most appreciated.
I could also teach you a little bit of fire, if that helps. I've been teaching a lot of people lately. At least how to control it, how to use it a little bit better, or at least give you some pointers.
As long as it doesn't take from your daily duties, I won't say no at all.
I have many jobs, but I'm alright with always taking some time out of them to teach others. It helps you in the long run, and I've gotten constant teaching, so.
I will appreciate it when the moment arises in the future.
Alrighty. No need to bow. I am no teacher, but I am a fellow fire user, and I like others to at least know how to control it safely. I can't say that I haven't caused an accidental fire once in a while. Fire is a very hard element to control. Believe me.
I mean, most elements can be, to be fair. But fire is definitely one of the trickier ones.
It sometimes takes your emotions to control it. Sometimes you yourself need to let it flow and let it not bombard you.
Now then.
I can show you, though. That place. And I can be your guide throughout that place if you want.
I'd appreciate that, actually.
As long as I could come here again.
I think I can arrange that. Now then.
Alrighty.
You're worried for your family, yes?
Yes, and friends, they need to be informed what the hell happened, and I tried to contact them before, but I think something was messing with tech.
Alright then. Come here. Give me your hand. Bring forth the memory of your home. Where it is. And from it, she will channel a spell. A few seconds later, a portal opens before the two. Looking through it, you can see her home. Saya's home. Shall we then?
Let's go home.
I'll be right behind you. Thana?
Yes?
Have a safe trip back to the Reach.
Of course. I will see you sometime, I'm sure.
Of course you will.
I won't take her for long. I promise. I'll get her back.
And cards down.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
She is... Dude, I love her. She's so pretty.
I told you it was a good choice.
Surrounded by pretty women.
I told you it was a good choice.
Saya over here in the back of her mind, her fucking... She had a bad simple thought of, God, why are these girls pretty? I'm surrounded by pretty women.
I'm so
She's
sorry. You'll
confirmed.
probably never see her again.
Yeah, Thana is a one-time thing.
Honestly, if I do, fuck, Saya's gonna have someone to help teach her a lot
Hi,
of stuff.
Ari.
And, she's
Yes,
been
that was
teaching
Aussie
several
Sophie.
people about a fire magic. So, because now someone named Clay and someone named Amon in character were literally wanting to learn from her about fire magic and how to control it at the very least. And that's what she does this by breathing now. She just breathes.
So we're eventually gonna have the mouth fire cannon. Got it.
Oh my God, no! No!
You said you breathe.
I breathe and she
If
can...
she breathes.
No.
She's up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Honestly, do it. I have to watch. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, where's Rock?
Alright. So.
This nerd.
Alright, so for you, Saya, she would have transported you back towards the Sidriel home. Whatever would have happened there, that is up to you. Whether she would have contacted people or whatnot and warned them or if anything. That is all up to you. I will let you handle that as you see fit. At some point, obviously, the two will go to the cathedral. So, if you want to make a post stating that you're coming aboard and you're bringing a guest in the access request, and we can go request off Rock.
I already requested of him.
Okay, I'm gonna do that as well.
Alright. I'm gonna go there and then I'll ask you a few questions.
Alrighty.
Yep, because we're gonna have fun. Sophie, she's so pretty. Thank you so much.
Of course. Oh, dude, I got so many good pictures. I'm so excited to post them. I'll send them to you as soon as I can.
Please. I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Also, my ADHD brain. What is her name, damn it?
Sariel.
The pretty woman.
Sariel.
Okay.
It's in my status, so if you need to know how to spell it, it's in the status.
Okay.
Yep.
Sariel, there you go. I will. Hold on, let me.
Alright, I got my request.
I'm making that.
I didn't notice any issues on my end. I don't know if you caught anything on yours, Sophie, so.
None at the moment. I mean, there's like one, but I'll get to it. It's a little mini clipping thing.
Okay. Yeah. At long last, Saya. At long last, we finally got to do this.
She is thankful. Like, you don't realize that literally Sariel just saved her life right at that moment.
Yeah, no, she knows.
And also, that
she
means
very much knows.
the-
She just hasn't said anything.
She definitely is probably going to be. She's probably going to be as gratitude as she could. And realize she was very humble about everything. She just very much was thankful for her to save her life.
Yeah.
All right, I got my access request. I got
Yep.
everything. I love her, and if you ever bring her back, oh my god.
I think you've been drafted to bring her back at some point. So.
She's pretty. Maybe I could make an alternate version of her, but
You don't have to, but
God
I think
damn.
it would be kind of cool if you did bring her. I mean, that's up to you, you know, if you want to do anything with her in here in the metaverse.
If I did, it would only ever be, I don't know, I'd probably have to ask permission to do it. But it would be like, this is entirely separate, and the other RP is entirely separate. But like,
I mean,
this
that's
one
what
is
I did with.
separate, But like, they knows about it, and
Yeah.
this one doesn't know about this one.
I mean,
so-
that's what I literally did with Jasmine and Cynthia. I mean, literally, my Kitsune is both Wardens and Metaverse. They're just literally just. The stories and the name are different. That's all it is. Yeah.
this is one of my Metaverse characters, and then this is also my.
Yeah, it's the 1414 RP
character,
character. Yeah.
Alternate timelines
Yeah.
of what the heck
It's
could happen.
it's not a big deal, you know. Just change the name up if you really want to, and
The
then
multiverse theory exists.
you know change her backstory because we technically had a backstory. I mean, it's a similar one, but you know.
The multiverse exists. Just do it. You have fun playing the character. Do it.
All right. So thank you so much, Sophie.
Thank you.
Ah.
You have a good time.
Good rest of your
NPCs
night.
were awesome.
We'll be going for a little bit more. So, all right, you ready?
Yeah, I'll be going all night.
Let's do this. Let's fucking go. Bye, Sophie. All right. At long last. At long last. Sariel graces roleplay. I hope you guys enjoyed that, because I cannot wait to tell her story. About so it was about a little over 13 months since I submitted the application to Aegis for her. She has been in development model-wise since May of last year. I believe it was May of last year. Yeah, but so well worth the wait. And I'm so glad to finally bring her in. Because I cannot wait to get to share stories with people with her and get to explore stuff with her. Yes, this is my Aegis character. This is my Aegis character, at long last. I have not had an actual Aegis agent until now.
I think it's going through my eye.
Hello, nerds.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah. Ah.
Yeah.
Elf, but not elf lady.
Oh, she's an elf. Oh, she's an elf.
Dragon. What are these then? What are these?
Oh, man. She's half elf.
Really need
What are
some
these? She's half elf.
moisturize.
Yeah, she's half elf.
You catch the joke.
Oh, I know.
You just need some moisturize.
No, I know.
All that water magic, man, it really takes it out of you.
Well, you know what? I have water magic too. I can.
Is Emo in here?
refrigerate.
Oh, damn, he's not. Alright. I was wanting to do a thing, but oh well. Ooh, what is that? What the fuck?
It's armor of Agathis.
I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Has
it's a
Charles
warlock
ever
spell
used
that
these
boosts your
abilities
defense.
in combat yet?
Yes.
No.
He keeps it very hidden.
I see.
He has used the green flame blade when they had to take down a cat gang mech. He used the blade award to avoid several stone golem attacks in the Red Wilds. He has never used it on an
that's
Aegis
right.
mission, despite the fact that I had to have it approved through Aegis.
So if you guys want to see something, pull up my stream really quick, and I'm going to show you something cool. Saya,
Yes.
Saya and Dagger, if you want to see something cool, pull up my stream really quick. I'm going to share something. So,
Stream.
yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, I'll let you.
I have your stream on. Let me see.
So,
I have that muted.
so May commissioned a wonderful piece of art when this girl was nearing her completion from the wonderful Falk. And it's up on stream right now.
Oh.
That is so pretty. Holy fuck.
Yeah. So.
Pretty
Who
woman.
did that?
That's Falk. Falk did it.
I don't know who that is, but I definitely want a link to them at some point.
Talk to May. She can send you. She can send you.
So Pretty Women. So
Yes.
I met Pretty Women.
Yes, that is Sariel and Elegy. With a dragon and a little songbird, a little blue songbird.
Oh wait, hold on. I can do it like this. Hold on. She can't see it because the picture's still up on the screen, but I'm shaking the screen of the Discord. I'm shaking Discord at May, going, send when you can, please. Understood. But yeah, so. I know the screen's probably around here somewhere, so that's why I'm just like.
Yeah. No, you're about right. You're about right. All right, Saya, you ready?
Like a fucking family guy.
I will be in about 2 to 3 minutes after you. For your information, he was not at home.
I thought you were like going to shake your head. I'm like, no.
Mocha and May were probably at home. She has to tell some people shit. And, oh boy. It's not gonna be good
Also,
shit.
I like how I can reload. I don't actually have to make contact, but just feels right.
What the fuck? Why is my shit turned off? Hold on. My feet randomly turned off. Don't turn off randomly on me now.
Well, the real one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, ready when you are, Saya.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, know that
10.
I'm probably tackling.
Wrecking the slide on it because it's a spaz. You have to actually rack the handle back to load it proper.
Yeah, I'm ready for that.
I am.
So, do we want to ruin their first impression of Aegis Boy?
What I do.
Oh, fuck off, Sean.
Naturally.
Oh my god. All right.
I'll be in front of my bed.
Ready?
I'll be in front of my
Are you
bed.
going? If you guys are going in right now, we'll wait. We'll give you a little bit to go in. Yeah, go in first, and then we'll. Yeah, and then we'll come in after you.
I just need to ruin your impression of Aegis.
Oh, for fuck's
Give me a
sake!
minute.
Shoves you out the airlock. Get out of here.
Shut up! Shut you up! Shut you up!
Yeah. So once
Yes, you're in
people
Viz
go
mixed.
in, I'm gonna wait 2 minutes, and that will be his travel time to get here.
All right, sounds good.
Fuck. Jesus.
Why did I just get pinged?
Get the fuck in there.
We may as well go.
I'm so sorry.
Let's go. All right.
Agreed.
Yep. So this is. Huh.
Well, shit. Okay, that's good news.
Yeah. Hi, Charles.
You sound out of breath. Are you alright? You need a medic or something?
I'm good. They healed me. A lot of explanation is going to be needed.
That's probably putting it mildly.
Alright, good.
Charles, one of my coworkers.
What?
Ah, my teacher's going to be mad at me. Hi, Hezekiah. So...
Before you say anything, please tell me it does not involve what I think it does.
I don't think it does. It's
Good.
probably something much worse.
Also not as good, but okay. What happened?
Hunters. They found me.
I mean, they've been tracking you for a while, probably, right?
They knew
Bit
a
sloppy
lot.
again?
I've been very careful, and that's the problem. I don't know how. They figured that. Not only that, they knew about Ethereal, they knew about my family, they knew a lot of things.
Hunters are good at doing that.
If they want to get to you, they will. Or at least they need only one person to get to you.
And I could have gone in quietly.
You know how that ends?
Yeah, they would have killed me. I know exactly how that ends.
Right. And it's same, different organization? Any patches, notifiers, insignias?
One guy from last time. The
So
armor.
he definitely has the grudge out for you.
Yeah.
He's spent a
And
lot
I
of time.
probably has more grudges. I let Cinder out and she was not very kind to them. I told her try
She
not to
never
kill
is.
people. I tried to tell her not to kill anyone. She just wanted to keep me safe.
Alright. See if we can't make contact with the agency. See if we can't do something about this. He said he has a contract.
Contract,
The
and I
first time
think
he did.
it's gotten much worse because it's now been months. And there was more. There was a lot more people than last time. I sent a person, and now there were several and cloaked, and there was plenty of people. Drone's communication was cut off, everything.
Similar to last time, except they brought more people into the city.
If it wasn't for my guest here, I think I would have been dead at that moment. You saved me.
And right place, right time?
Perhaps in a way. I offered her a way of escape.
Which is nice and dandy when it's anyone else but Zafira, so excuse me for being a little bit digging into it. Any costs on that, or just being friendly?
No costs. I do not do stuff like that.
Got it. And you are?
My name is Sariel, the caretaker. Pleasure.
Hezekiah Vitans. One of the officers aboard the vessel.
It's quite a fascinating place, even just standing here in the center.
Call it cathedral for a reason.
I can see
Once
why.
you see the outside. It's always much bigger. And what about Ethereal? He was messaging frantic a bit. Have you got in contact with him?
When I was trying to get even out of that situation, I couldn't contact anyone. Communications were completely jammed, and when she took me in, I was completely cut off. Different plane. Kind of thing.
But you were able to bring access to the cathedral. You should be good now.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let him know you're safe then.
I will.
Probably heading straight for the portal to get here as we speak, so. But
yeah.
Besides that, Medibay, let's get you one more checkup just to make sure.
was not a friendly situation.
If you would.
Howdy, howdy.
I doubt
I'll
magic
see you
isn't going to be
around
effective or needed right
second.
now. Feel free to all follow it. A little more special touch.
So I assume, lacerations, bullets.
Plasma bullets and bullets in general. But yeah,
Sorry, what was that first one?
plasma. They were using plasma rounds.
Oh, shit.
Miss Sariel actually did heal me when I got to her. But I am still wood goblin once over, and I'm...
At the very least, some ice or something to sort of get rid of any agitation in the skin.
Maybe needed
Just
water
a
and
visual
ice.
examination. Yeah, I'll get that started now.
Thank you, Taros.
Wow.
Yeah, we were here the entire time.
Now that is an impressive sight.
I've seen a lot of technology, probably.
Technology, yes. A sight like this, no.
Water to, start your resting up. I've got some cool bandages.
Yeah.
Get these set up. No problem. Okay, so where's the worst of it?
It was on my shoulder and my back, probably him, probably my sides. They riddled me with bullets. They really were.
Let's start with the plasma, considering it seems your wounds have stopped bleeding. Pretty good stuff. Okay, let me, if you don't mind, I'm going to start with the shoulder. Here, we're going to go wrap around, if you wouldn't mind grabbing the bandage underneath your right arm. That's your left arm. Right arm.
If you'd like, I can finish healing it for you if you want.
I'm just wanting to
I think he's making sure.
tight.
As you wish.
I think he's making sure. We do this constantly. Even with magic.
Gonna wrap
We
it
know
over
that.
the shoulder here. And put a pin in it. Okay. And then, well, I mean, if you wouldn't mind showing me what you got. I know you just sat down, but go.
No big deal.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind looking at these bullet wounds, I don't see any fragments, so you can just kind of get these less ugly looking. Well, can you accept healing potions?
Yeah.
Okay, just check it. All right, you get those stabilized, and then the healing potions will start the.
Yeah.
She'll place her hand on your right shoulder.
process once you get those sealed proper.
So sorry. Scared you. I tried to talk to them, but they wouldn't listen. I tried.
Who? All I know is your signal went out. What hunters?
Those hunters. I tried to tell them everything, but they would not listen. If it wasn't for my guest here, I would have probably been dead by firing squad.
Thank you. You have... There is no amount of things I can give you.
Glad to have been able to have helped.
Thank you.
I'm guessing the diplomatic approach didn't work, Anthea. Thought we were done with that whole contract that was out.
I kept trying to get in contact with them, but they were just silent the whole time. So it seems they were just ignoring.
And they were gathering information, or someone tipped them off about things. They knew about you, they knew about May and Mocha. And Kiko.
Of course they'd know about me. I was there.
They know about Kiko and May.
And they just slowly start to, squeeze the rope tighter until they get enough information, locations that you constantly go to. They're obviously going to be able to, dig out in the open, but they lost you. At least they haven't found everything about you out. There's still gaps.
We're moving.
Or else they would have,
We have to. We have to now. If the air is not safe, they were able to literally figure out where I was going, and they cut me off completely. They even cut off the doors to the portals, the anchor points. They planned so far ahead.
They'll still probably do so, too. If you think about it. If they've tracked you down and did this once, or not once, twice now.
Let's just say they won't do it again.
Exactly. Even if you move, they will still try and find you.
The one that holds the contract. At this point, we need to remove him from the situation.
I'm assuming it's someone from the hunting guild, whoever it is.
Same guy.
Unless there's a third party outside of the guild that hired the guild.
It was the same guy.
True.
That we encountered. That ran away.
We
Same
would
guy,
at least
same
be
hunter.
notified by the guilds, correct? We had inquiries on the validity of the contract instead of radio silence.
To cycle back a little bit, might be safe for you to stay here for a little bit instead of somewhere.
Yeah,
else.
I can't go home.
I will let Mocha know to have her inmate come up here for safety.
Bring our pets, I think. Bring all the Pokemon and everything else here, maybe. The last thing I want is your guys' safety being jeopardized.
Well, they didn't just kick in our door, so I don't know if they know our exact housing yet.
They don't.
It is a large... That is a large complex.
They're getting closer, though, if they were able to pinpoint the locations she walks through.
Mm-hmm.
This one's
No, they
different
might
from
be
that
able-
random forest.
They might be able to pinpoint the complex, but thankfully it's not under our name. Or any of the close roommates we have. It's under Nano's.
Nano's hard to...
For now, but if you need additional help, you know where to find me.
Mhm. Thank you, Lucas.
Oh, right, Lucas, before you let out. You were asking, some of the other agents have one. Here's Aurora's card.
If I can give a counter argument to whether or not they do or don't know your location,
She's very
as someone who did used to hunt people for a living in the Rangers, it could be that your fortifications are so impressive that they believe that they can't actually launch a frontal assault.
Or they're
You have some
bluffing.
pretty impressive people in that compound. I wouldn't chance it.
Sorry, I need to move.
There's also
Yeah,
the
break
chance
any
that...
Know
habits
where you live,
usually
but
have.
it's dumb for them to attack that place. Or it's too many civilians.
There was no one on the street, so they were.
He means if they
They-
try to attack the house itself. There's people that live above us and below us.
That's what I'm scared about. They might go after you guys anyway.
Oh, it doesn't look like they want to risk civilian casualties. That would stain their reputations more. They're thorough.
Or they're professionals and know that killing civvies will get more heat on them.
Exactly, they want to follow their rules that they have set forth for themselves.
So they're not gonna stop.
Which means the next time that they do try something, there's no civilians in harm's way. Burn them.
I tried to run away. I tried to run away. It was my first action. I didn't want to fight.
The first time was happenstance. The second time was premeditated. Third time, they're not going to give you an option anymore, sire. They're not
The
going
third
to ask
time.
anymore.
Third time we bait them.
Just like what happened to Mocha in the forest. It's going to be a surprise ambush. If you're unlucky, a single bullet.
I got very close to it.
You thought the weaponry could overpower you, but you proved them wrong again. You've gotten stronger since then. I'm guessing her body footage also got corrupted. Or blocked.
I don't know. I set
on
the
you.
body cam. I set the body cam at home. Set it on your
Go and
desk. I
retrieve
thought
it
it'd be
later.
safer.
See if there's anything on it, or if it just worthless. Either way.
If they were, I don't know the level of jamming they were doing. I don't know if it was causing static on cameras or not, so.
They jammed my phone.
If they jammed your phone, then there's the potential that they also didn't want any outside involvement, so they might have jammed the cameras in the streets too.
I had the wrong
Big blanket
times, so
influence.
yeah.
Make it a dead zone for contact. Pretty much a black spot in the city.
Couldn't even context in. Not saying something.
It's not uncommon to be able to block
Magical interference.
Not anymore.
That's what scares me even more. I don't want to kill these people. I never wanted that.
Sometimes you don't have a choice.
Agree.
Sometimes you're forced to do things you do not want to do.
The third time is not going to be a question anymore. You have to defend yourself immediately.
I think I already did that today. When Cinder was out, she was murdering and she was burning and she did not care.
I think what everyone is saying is the next time they come at you, they're not going to ask if you will come along or if they'll let you talk. They might just come at you with intent to capture or kill.
Where were most of the wounds located?
Shoulder, back, and there were also some bullet scars that our guest here, who's, and I sadly have forgotten, already took care of in transit. Would you mind?
All right.
Sorry. I'm terrible at these fucking things.
No, it's quite alright. Sariel.
Sariel.
And given that your wounds were all over the outsides, and they weren't aiming for your vitals, that might change next time, sire.
You probably want to kill me at this point.
No, I don't think it's a think about. I think at this point, pretty certain that the next time they find you, it's kill on sight. You escaped a firing range. They already use you as target practice. You were not going down without a fight. So, that's the last thing they know.
I don't think either of us wanted to. But I know that every action also comes back up here.
The way I see it, I had an agent get into conflict with a rogue organization. Casualties are expected.
I also warned him the first time this happened that if he kept going after you, there is a high chance that they will garner the attention of our agency. You assault another agency's... I warned them if you attack another agency's member, that can be seen as an act of aggression towards the organization itself.
That and the contract is bogus in the first place. I tend to recall that I was under the assumption of the same contract when I first ran into you all.
You were... I think you were looking for someone, though.
Yes, but I took a contract on ESO, if you recall.
Right.
Trying to
That
find
would be
out.
bogus.
And that's trying to find out who was making these contracts.
Yeah, at the same time, we kind of need him alive, don't we? Unless we get all of the connections.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
would be
get all this tech and gear.
I wish I could have grabbed
Try
one
not
of the
to melt
drones that we had.
I mean, I mean, it's dead with power by now, but I still have one of their drones.
True. We don't know if they've changed all their signals from then, though. I doubt they would keep that sort of thing, right? It's kind of like if toy A breaks, you have to use B and C, but change it so that way A can't connect to them. At least that's how Joe's explaining it to me. I'm learning little by little.
No, is that...
It just depends if they... If it's a large network, it just depends if they ever disconnected its ID from the network once it went missing.
True.
Else, if we powered it back up and just left it somewhere, would they be able to reconnect it and get a signal saying one of their drones is up and running again?
I mean, that would almost scream ambush, but still worth a shot.
And if anything, could place it back where we originally found it. Or, well, where I shot it down.
Rue.
If you're trying to make a trap, you need to have very convincing bait.
Oh, that wasn't going to be the bait. I'm just trying to think of how we can use what tech they have currently. if we wanted bait, that would be a combination of finding out how they tracked Sai to begin with, whether it was your magical signature, or if they were simply going off of just rumors of your appearance and trying to track you that way.
I mean, if you keep a regular schedule, those are pretty easy to pick up on.
I try not to take the same route twice, though.
That,
Are you heading to the
once
same
they learn your
destination?
name, if they have connections, anytime you ride the bus in Orlando, and anytime you take a train, you make a transaction.
I can figure that out.
Oh. Can track bank records.
We don't know what they're capable of yet. How many ties they have. Or maybe just this one person has ties, and he's just very thorough.
Adamant. He's adamant.
And maybe he's one of those, I take one contract at a time and I see it through, even if it takes years. But this time I think it's time for him to retire. He knows what he's doing. He's making his choices.
I'm sorry,
Do what
but
you need to,
everyone else
Saya.
in danger.
You have no reason to apologize.
You have a prideful hunter stalking you, Saya. Could let it go. He could go do something that's easier. But instead, he's putting his time and effort into this. And if he wants to make that his choice, then I give
He's
him no
not gonna
pity.
stop. That's what I'm scared about if he comes after everyone here.
He's gonna bite off more than he can chew.
I believe it would go against them if they just started going after everyone you worked with.
Remember, he has a contract. He has to stay inside of it if he's that prideful about it. That means unnecessary casualties. I mean, during that first fight, he could have really hurt the others, couldn't he? But he chose to just knock you down.
Or not just me.
You're his contract. He doesn't step outside the bounds. That's good and bad.
He wanted to detain me, and he still wanted to this time. I want to make it peaceful, but
We're past that, Saya. Saya, why don't you look at me? If he meets you with force again, take him down. That is his choice.
as if I can. The weapon he has is a lot stronger. That's the problem.
Same as you. And if you need to run, you put distance. You wait for backup. So far, he's been able to stop electronic transmissions. What about magical?
I tried to call out to Sin, but nothing. Rancher's back.
Down.
Alright, then we need something that's the opposite. Instead of a call out, more like a dropout spell. If they stop it, we know the location where it got destroyed.
Oh, absolutely, he'd be a fool. That's why he's probably not going to do it.
I mean, if you want to, if not just magical, can probably, pretty much if you want to, anytime you leave, you can have a GPS that keeps a constant signal on you. The moment it goes out, I can try phoning you. If you pick up, you're fine. If you don't, if it goes straight to voicemail like it did today, that means something's going on and I know the last location.
The one she has now is more of a call out to you, right? Doesn't really pinpoint her.
It's
Watch.
It takes a little bit to pinpoint the location. It sends out an SOS and then I generally check where she's at.
Right, so they've been stopping it from working that direction, so you're trying to find a different angle.
Pretty much this time, keep one that is constantly on, and if, as you said, if it goes out, I know the last general area. And the phone call before going out is just in case you end up going into a area that it just loses tracking.
Yes, I've set up some stones in areas. If people get too close to them, they are brittle, they break, and I know. Of course, I have to be pretty close to them. My magic only has a certain range.
And if the phone doesn't work, you have Mocha's sending stone, so I can use the sending stone to try and see it. So that way, if tech don't work, magic should. If both are blocked, that means something's up 100%.
Really? And you, passing through, Serial?
In a way.
Ever seen the Hunters?
No. I merely pulled her. Provided a way out.
To where exactly?
My home.
And
World
that
called
is
Elysium.
where?
Isn't that where? No, wait, no.
Not to be
Close.
confused with the upper planes, as you call them.
Granted, that's where I'm from.
I see.
Deep breaths.
No.
Yes. I know usually you're used to the more angelic types or Nazma, but yes, I am.
I've seen all different types of people. Still seeing many to begin with. Like her, for example.
A precarious balance of both things.
In a way. I have many who come and visit my home. I help them as best as I can. I provide them a place of safety.
Your place is really nice. And it is safe.
I take it takes a little bit out of you to do that quickly, or...
It can. Depends on how rapid of a portal one needs. But otherwise, no.
Noted. Well then, I definitely appreciate you stepping in, especially when it could have been a little dangerous for you.
I was not there physically. I merely just opened the doorway for her. I take precautions to make sure that none cannot get in.
Well, I appreciate
I
that.
want to make a deal with Cinder. Said she's really mouthy.
Who wanted to make a deal with Cinder?
A hunter.
That's rare.
Mm-hmm.
I have a few things that I need to go over then. Ethereal, I'll reach out to you in a minute. I have a question to follow up with.
Sure.
Something for another matter.
If you don't mind my asking.
With you, sir?
Feel free.
He also has a question for you.
I'd like to learn more about this place. I'm curious.
You can definitely follow around. I'm gonna grab my secretary in a second here. I'm sure I'll have to.
I can definitely show her around.
If you feel up to it.
Yeah.
If she has any extra questions, she can ask Ethereal or I. Fill in the blanks. He's also an officer.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Again, and I definitely try and be your guide after a couple of days of probably rest.
I am glad that I was able to help.
I don't think I would have been alive if it wasn't for your help, so I appreciate it.
So then tell me about this place.
It's a huge spaceship. A lot of people live on here. And we have technically a AI boss in a weird way. I've been here for quite a while, and working here is a fairly different story. But it's, to me, honest living. I mean, as long as I'm not getting what I encountered today, that was more of a personal issue instead of a kind of a total agency issue. Right now, what we're in is the med bay. We treat everyone here. And our medics are Miss BB, and our head medic, at least, is someone named Miss BB. She's Faye, so... and she knows what she's doing. Just saved my life before. Literally. And we take in many people. From Faye to kids to anyone who needs a place. Hey, Lucy.
She's been quietly watching this entire time.
I think she's worried about me. I'm alright, Lucy. I just had a little problem. I came here. You can come over and sit. We're fine. I'll be fine within a couple days, probably. Not the first time I've been riddled with bullets or plasma rounds, but you know.
Do you need
the
any?
best time to be that.
Do you need any more healing on you, or are you fine?
I'll let it just naturally heal now. Thank you. I can't heal fast. It's just if I run out of mana or something sapping my mana, I'm kind of stuck. It'll just take a couple days or even maybe a day or two at most. Healing's gotten a lot better from when I first came here, so I appreciate that help.
Of course.
As well as also the one you first encountered was someone who's technically two souls, one body kind of deal. I've been calling her Cinder, and she's kind of just been protecting me.
Yes, we spoke a little bit.
She's not much of a talker. At least when she wants to. She's more into fighting and making sure I'm alive at the end.
She was definitely
But maybe
concerned for
why
you
she
when
was-
I found her. Well, found you both, I guess.
You were concerned? Okay, that makes sense. She said it was because I was losing a lot of blood at the time. So yeah, that would definitely be a concern. And plasma's a lot harder to heal. Bullets are one thing, plasma's not.
Understandable.
There's a give and take between bullets and plasma. Bullets,
Yeah.
easier to heal, but if they're not healed, you're going to bleed out. Plasma, harder to heal, but less chance of bleeding out because it sears the wound.
Yeah. Literally, they had only those two things, and I was getting pelted from sometimes angles. I couldn't find cover enough. And again, I think Cinder and I were more caring about running and trying to get out than we were trying to stop the gunfire and fight.
You did the right thing by running.
I couldn't run far.
You eventually ran
Blocked all
enough
the
to find an
exits.
exit. Or
No.
have one presented to you, I should say.
Yeah, I was about to say, I had nowhere to run at that point. They'd surrounded me. They were gonna shoot me down if I didn't take that exit.
For now.
Salia.
Deep breath. And out. Right now, you're safe. The family is safe. You were out of harm's way, and we were not in harm's way. The experience is over. So you can lower your guard. You can let it out if you need to.
Scared.
I know. And I was scared about you.
I wasn't just scared for myself, I was scared for all of you.
like I said, I'm safe. Besides, I wasn't even home.
I know you went out on a mission. I cut off. I felt like I was alone again.
I'm sorry.
Be careful.
Now I know that they are actively after you. And we're going to be changing up some things to make sure you're safe, okay?
I'll tell some others too. You're the best too. No walking alone. Period. If they can find me in the woods, they can find me in the city, then to be extra careful.
Have some places dedicated that you can walk by yourself. You deserve to have your alone time when you want it.
Should I tell others about it?
Like who?
Anyone. I always felt like they were going to do something because I knew that that quiet peace was. It wasn't gonna last for too long.
I'll tell you what, Sion. Should they come after you again, and I am able to, I'll lend you my strength.
I'd appreciate that.
I can...
If you need anything, I'll lend you mine. How's that sound?
I think that would be... well...
Ooh. Cool. I can do that too, but I just have angry... I just have angry girl in my head mainly. Hey. I'm alright.
Holds out an apple to you.
Thanks, Lissy. I'm alright. It's just... scary things have happened. Guess we all have little bits of demons that we carry. Sometimes they go away, sometimes they don't. I'll be alright. I'm probably gonna be up here for a bit. I can't also just quit out on the jobs that I have. I just have to be careful going to them. I know Dragonspire would probably be safe because anything that happens in Dragonspire, they wouldn't be able to do anything.
Dragonspire? Like actual dragons in a spire, or is it just the name of a place?
I mean, I do know a couple dragons that go there, and...
Name of a old castle that used to be a dragon. I think it was a hunting guild, but no longer. Now actually a dragon lives there.
Yeah, it's owned by a couple of friends, and the keep itself is run by someone named Siegfried. He's really nice. He's willing to give a lot of people chances. and help out when he can.
I see.
Yeah, I work there as security. If anyone would come there and mess with me, they'd have to deal with the whole of the security team. And if anyone causes any violence there, they get banished by the keep. As in, you get sent to the Grizzly Mountains.
I see. So a place where you can potentially be safe at.
Yep, here is safe.
Hmm.
Orlando Saka would probably be safe as well. There's cops, and the HOA would probably have to step in if someone started hunting people down. And if you want, I can take you to these places. I know a lot of people there. I know there's a lot of good folks. Like I said, even up here, there's a lot of good folks and nice people.
I definitely would be interested for sure.
As I've recently found out with going to a event that I apparently have made a lot of connections with people I didn't realize it.
Funny how that works.
Good connections. Yeah, good connections at the very least. I try not to get on anyone's toes and bad sides.
Yeah, hun? Yeah, hun?
Unless sometimes it's a scary necromancer or the hunters or a devil folk and what can I say? Sometimes I'm just doing the right thing and trying to protect certain people.
You do the best that you can.
Yeah. My best has landed me in probably this medical bed more times than I can count. But not once did I hate it, and not once did I regret it.
That's good at least.
I just wanted to keep people like him safe too.
I can defend myself.
I know. How many times have we watched each other's back when a situation came up?
Every time.
Yeah. And every time one of us gets hurt, the other's always coming running.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever need anything up here, as a guy has said, he's always around too.
Well, I mean, I'm more curious to know more about what, I guess, you do up here. You say you go out and you help where you can or do missions and sort, but what is it that this place stands for? What is your goal in the end of the day? What do you hope to achieve?
I can answer that one.
Go ahead.
I was here since its creation. Aegis stands for being a shield for those who can't protect themselves. Our goal is to stay within the lines of the law and not take things beyond what we should. Such as taking
Love you too,
a life
dear, very
or
much.
enacting justice without letting the locations that have the authority to put those to justice. In short, we don't put law into our hands, we just enact it or help those enact it when they can't do it themselves. So, if someone committed a crime and were too violent that the location couldn't handle it, there's been times where we have been called in to apprehend them so that way the proper authorities could deal with them. Or a natural disaster, and we help civilians evacuate or help rebuild.
recent efforts were in the said city I mentioned. Rifts were opening up, leading to a lot of demon incursions. People were getting hurt, and everyone was boots on the ground immediately wanting to help every citizen and civilian they could. It was all hands on deck for several days.
I see.
Sometimes those are sleepless nights, too. Not a bad thing, though.
Sounds very similar to what I do. The Storm's Refuge is a place that I created. A place for people to find safety. A place for people to relax. To know that they're safe.
It's really nice, and I can see why people would come.
We are careful, of course, in who we let in. There have been those, of course, who have attempted things.
God, I pray for those evil. They probably did not get out scot-free with whatever they tried to do.
That's putting it mildly.
Ah, I see. That is understandable, though.
We've had some try to, let's say, be on the non-kind side. We have shared and showed the error of their ways. Some actually come through when we open a gateway for those trying to escape. We give them the option to leave, but in most cases, they are content to, well, cause trouble.
Cause problems?
Yes. And then they are quickly reminded.
Hey, Lynn. You're looking a lot better.
Has been rescinded for a little bit.
Goodness, why do you say it like that?
Hey, she's slightly been telling me what's going on.
She knows a little bit.
Mostly.
You're safe.
You saw me in.
Yes, you're not going to be involved, so... Or at least we don't want you to. But, we'll look it up. You rest up, obviously.
I know, I'm gonna have to. At least for a day or two.
I'll have to talk with the offices about... I think at this point it's safe to say, Ethereal, that the rogue... We'll call them a branch off from the actual Hunters Guild, what they're supposed to represent, is, well, hostile, until stated otherwise.
Very.
Yes, which means if the agents need to meet with equal force, they should do so. But, obviously, subduing is wanted more.
Subdue if you can, but don't subdue at the cost of your own life.
Exactly. Meet equal force
And they're
immediately.
looking for me.
Don't hesitate.
That or they're looking for my kind, which is not good.
Yes, but at this point, I think those... You said there were multiple of the people he brought with him this time?
There was a big group. I'm just
Alright.
guessing there was also drop ships with them, so... They,
Okay, that means that he banded together with some others for that he could make things easier on himself.
Yeah.
He wasn't gonna have a repeat of what happened last time. Which means he offered them a few credit sticks, or maybe some of them did it for fun. Either way, the ones that are working with him are considered part of his little group.
They were he radioed in someone's death. Cinder killed one of them, and then she heard him radio.
Give me the location. I wanted to send one of the agents who can commune with spirits and see if there's anything left.
Yeah.
Was that the only one that ended up like that? Just one?
I don't remember. I think maybe a couple. Right. At best, Cinder was trying to just run and get away. More than fighting. And when she did fight,
I can just scour the area a little bit, but considering
be
what
careful.
is in the city, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other, unfortunate souls that have passed in those alleys. So we'll have to seep through all of the random spirits floating around.
It wasn't too far from our place, dear. I'd taken a different route today than I thought, and apparently that was the wrong way.
Means we have to change up your normal walks completely. Time to go down the other side of the streets, the other way around.
Maybe
or
going
if you
up
take a bus,
to
switch and take a
higher.
train.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe heading of a route to higher or upper Saphira and then heading out somewhere in their teleporters, or going to lower and making sure I cover my tracks.
Upper you can't get to. Remember, that's a sealed off location. What you can do is, instead of going to ground floor, go to one of the middle levels that have walkways out.
Maybe being up on rooftops and stuff would help.
Costs a little bit more, but
get creative with it.
Taking the long way around.
That's what I plan to. If I'm gonna go to Orlando, or if I'm gonna go to Dragonspire, I kinda need to. I'm also probably not gonna be walking by myself.
That'll help as well. But also, whenever you are going to be moving to a location, always try to tell somebody how long you think you're going to take to get there.
Got it.
And then remember, it's not because you weren't able to do something about it. The reason that you have to do these things is because these people think they're in the right.
I'll stop at nothing. I'll stop at nothing until they get what they want. Which is either me dead or detained. Now it's, I think, they want to kill me.
Well, we'll figure that out when we get to it, shall we? But for now, just keep in contact.
I will.
Keep tabs.
I'll make sure to tell someone if I'm going out.
Ethereal, you have manned drones, right?
No, that was more Ion's thing.
We could ask
Ion. You can get some from him for me?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can probably ask. Yeah, I can ask him.
Alright. Do we have ones that are a little more inconspicuous?
I remember he had really little ones.
Yeah, tiny ones. Yeah, like that big.
Like the size
I've
of your
seen some of
fist.
his.
Perfect, that'll work. As long as they have cameras and imaging.
Yeah.
If my body cam picked up anything, I'll bring it over here. You could at least make a copy of it and send it this way. I can try and write up a full report of what the hell happened.
At the very least, we could figure out how it was disrupted, right, Ethereal? Is that something that's capable? Is that a thing? You can see what type of interference it was.
It's a little hard to do when you're not at there while it's actively going on.
Static.
The last time they did it, right? you were there, so maybe find some type of similarities in what they're doing and their capabilities.
I can go through documentation of different jamming types and try and see if I can recreate it.
Alright. I understood
As
part of
for-
what that meant, but yes.
Yeah, as for jamming of the magic, I don't know what they're using. It could be a magical
Anti-magic?
item.
Most likely. Rather than...
Most likely.
Well, divination blocking. Because Sire's fire still works.
Yeah, my
That's why
spells
saying
didn't work.
magic still worked.
My magic and everything was able to still work, but my getting out of the portals or anything or trying to communicate with someone was jammed.
So they cut off divination. Maybe it has to be the main hunter himself. He said that he was able to use both holy and infernal.
He had a weapon with him.
So
I didn't
that might
interact
be
with
a
that
relic.
weapon much. That's what I'm thinking. It's something very powerful because and when you clash at the thing or get hit with it, it hurts a lot more than just a normal holy weapon.
Then
Isn't
it has to
good.
be type of relic, or it's a corrupted holy weapon, even worse.
Yippee! I tried to take off my head last time with it before this one, so
Which that in itself is concerning.
Dangerous.
You shouldn't have one of those.
Question is where'd he get it? Or
Let's hope
how
he didn't
was it
kill
made?
somebody for it.
Or potentially the benefactor that seems to want you taken down.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then I definitely wouldn't bring this up to Miss Hybris. We would have to... We need to figure out where they are, who the main person is pulling the strings.
There was killed with their insignia before. It was in a small rural town though, and it was a while ago that I'd seen that. I don't know if they're connected. I could probably give ordinance to what that town
Or they
was.
branched off, broke away from. Either way, that is a good starting point. Find some type of information or where to go from there.
What I do
All
know
we need
is
to do is find the ones that operate properly for hunters. And then we figure out if they hold records. Even old records. People that left on bad terms. I'll leave that up to you and Ethereal for now.
I can look into that. They've been, I think, wanting me or my brother or others for years. I think there's got to be some paper trail of someone of my race going missing. Or just not being found. Or rare, that's why.
Alright. Then we'll talk amongst the other officers and inform the agents about contact with this type of enemy. That way everybody's on the same page and they understand. No accidents.
I don't say killing them. I think for others, maybe wounding them at best. But their armor they have is very strong, so that's the problem.
Good.
And
That
they were
means
able to
understand.
I had to stand up to my fire for quite a while before I think something short-circuited.
So, sort
Too
of like
much
Evan.
heat. Yeah, too much heat.
Understandable, you've done that to my suit.
And that I apologize for.
Eventually,
Alright,
with
if
enough
that's
heat.
technological, then let's see how they stand up to say Zoc.
I was about to say EMP might be able to short circuit it a hell of a lot easier than fire.
Yeah, fire's more
would be
of
fine, but
overheating the...
unfortunately, we're not into collateral damage, especially in a city environment.
Well, a key
Probably
component
is,
of an EMP is electricity, is an electromagnetic pulse. Basically, using electricity to short circuit any electronics in the area.
Damage on that street.
You mean
that's
something
what my
more
suit
like
literally
just doing
does.
this?
Maybe.
That could work. Something more pointed and controlled rather than...
Like a taser?
Possibly.
We could talk to Zoc about that.
Yeah.
You can always just pluck some of his hairs off, I don't know, stick them in somebody.
If you do that, I think Zoc's gonna have a fit. You know him.
I swear, when he's running sometimes, I just think he looks like a giant hedgehog.
I got it.
Say that.
New on April Fool's joke.
That'll be his Halloween outfit.
No, I'll do it to April Fool's.
Oh no.
I mean, he is pretty fast too. He does run really quick. It's lightning fast.
I'll just have
I'll
him
just
dye
tell
his hair
Saga.
blue. Give him some red shoes.
No, I'll tell Saga to pull a prank on him.
Give him some white
She and I can
gloves.
plan it.
Take all
He's
of his
gonna be
clothes
mad at
out of
me.
the closet, hide them somewhere, give him blue bodysuit and red shoes.
That's Saga's thing. I'm not touching that. I'm just gonna tell her, hey, I want to pull a prank on your significant other. What is it? Oh, I want to dye his hair blue. Why? I want him to look like Sonic. No, my sister would probably have a fun
He'll
time
be
with that.
Sonic.
Well, we give puns that make me want to eat hand grenades. Sorry,
Welcome
have
to
you
the
gotten
space
the
station.
tour
We
yet?
have fun here.
No, I have not.
You
I
like
mean,
one?
Then he really would be Big Blue.
I would appreciate one.
Osher has a run for his money.
No, anything to get me out of the pun store.
I'll stay here for a little bit.
How do you think the space station stays up here? It runs on puns.
It does.
If it did, I wouldn't be working
I mean,
Trust me,
the
if you
amount
came
of
to the
fake
refuge when it
creatures
was
that live on the
packed,
station or are in the station one time.
you'd probably would
Maybe
be.
someday I'll come back.
You will.
I don't mind. I'm gonna rest here for a second and just.
Alrighty, so sort of got you a little bit already into the tour, but this is a sort of common area. That's medical area, as you've already seen.
Mm.
It's kitchen. We keep it stocked with like various species-friendly diets. Not gonna lie,
I think our
pretty good. We have a pretty decent amount of cooks here. We also have some pretty terrifying cooks here. So.
I think my teacher would get angry.
I'm learning. Some of us are learning. Please be patient if we try to make something into god awful.
She told me about all the papers in the apartment.
I was about to say the first time I tried to cook something it was, oh hey, salt seasoning, right?
Can be, but
is not
probably
seasoned,
not in the way
apparently.
that you're thinking of.
I'm sure you've had salted preserved food.
I have, yes.
Yeah, that's about all we had back home. So it was yeah.
I
Either
see.
way.
Hmm.
This is a projection of the actual cathedral, the space station we're on.
Wow.
So, if you were fascinated about stuff here and wanting to learn more, here's the fun fact for you. We're upside down right now.
I noticed that, actually.
Well, I'm not sure which pole this is, but I'm pretty sure we're over one of the poles right now. So...
It's a
Either way,
beautiful
while we're
sight.
heading this way. Oh, it's gorgeous and terrifying, especially for people like me who had never been up to space before.
I have
Your
once
composure is
when I
remarkable.
visited a
I'd
place.
held on to the.
Oh, my apologies then.
No, you're quite alright.
Yeah, I'd held on to the railing and screamed like a baby. Yeah, these are Jaden's RC cars here. This is part of the sort of like game area. On nights where less serious goings on are happening, there is a ferocious war occurring at the pool table. So,
I see.
if you ever come here in better circumstances, I'm sure you can give your shot at that if you know how to play.
Might be willing to learn.
No, it's relatively simple.
Hmm.
We also have a small library over there. More books are available at the agent's actual terminals. Those are just kind of physical books we keep out for, just light reading. There's also the balcony up there in case you wanted a sort of more bird's eye view of either the lobby or the view outside. The only thing I will say, at least here, is I don't know if you're actually looking to apply or if you're just looking to explore, but the area behind those blast doors is restricted. We ask that until folks become agents, they don't go through that door.
Understood.
Yeah.
Hi.
Well,
hello.
I'm Andrew. I'm an agent here. It's good to meet you.
He is also the
Sariel.
sweatiest pool player known to man. Damn straight.
I see.
Confidence is overwhelming.
I see. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sariel.
It's good to meet you.
Hmm.
I heard you saved Saya there?
Yes.
That's correct? Well, thank you for that.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Ready to move on? Oh, sorry.
After you. I'm following you at this point.
Alrighty, so
Lead on, tour guide.
God, I should have applied at the IZCA when they had openings. I'm God's greatest water boy and an excellent tour guide.
You should keep those on a resume.
So, this is the sort of nexus point between the three main areas that are open to the public. That is Hyver's terminal above us. If you wanted to go up the stairs a little bit and see, you can. Because she's often very busy, she isn't physically present. She's an artificial intelligence, an AI, so she has a body she constructs to actually walk around with us.
I see.
So
Fascinating.
if you ever wish to speak to her or ask her any questions, you can always go in there and ask. And it does have sound dampening in the event you need to ask anything in confidence. So
I'll keep that in mind.
And then, of course, you've already been to the entrance area. Nothing too special there, except, the freaking projection of the galaxy. I think that's what that is.
I'm not entirely sure, but it is beautiful.
I was about to say, I've never been one to read star charts when most books back home were ashes. So I just kind of make do with my imagination.
To each their own.
Yeah, ain't much chance to learn when there ain't nothing to learn from. Either way, would you rather get the difficult part out of the way first and then go to the very nice area, or go to the very nice area first and then the more difficult section?
Let's go with the more difficult section.
Well, fortunately, the difficult ain't that difficult. It's just, warning, it's fucking bright in here. Gonna be brutally honest.
You weren't kidding.
Yes. So, this is the training area. We have a simulator sort of pad here that can sort of bring up a shield that'll allow people to train. Yes.
yesterday, in fact, I started training on a new form of armor, maneuvering in it, and subsequently being pummeled by someone with a little bit more experience in the system. But sometimes I do better by learning by doing. So it's good training regiments. Also, in the event you want to brush up on something a little bit more standard, you can register your abilities with this in the event you did want to spar with somebody, but you can also just kind of make these hard light projections. They are a mostly weightless thing that only inside this room actually has any physical collision. The whole room is made up of hard light, actually, so it encourages people to test their abilities with a little bit more of an eye of what it can actually do. You know, mainly so long as you point it that way.
Understood.
Also, the trash can doesn't work, so my favorite thing is just that.
I see.
Is what it is.
The sword and the stone.
God,
Understandable.
I'm giving everyday Merlin. Well, good news. We got the difficult part out pretty darn quick. Now on to the place everyone can't get enough of.
Oh.
Though it's a bit of a walk if you're not really too keen on it. So, this area here is the dormitories. Each of these rooms houses a different room of an agent. Feeling adventurous. This is a hard light rail. It gets you to the other side of things pretty quickly. Momentum doesn't stop, however, so I've learned to shoulder check the wall or get my balance pretty quick. So, if you would prefer to walk for the first time, I'd be happy to just walk down.
Either or is fine with me.
Let's walk and then take the rail back.
Very well.
Also, as Andrew was saying, thank you for getting Saya out of there. I wasn't even aware that this group existed, but that's just the nature of things, where snakes love hiding in the grass.
Hey, look who it is, hon.
Zephyr is a nasty place. I would know, I work there a lot. There's good sides to it, there's bad sides to it, but it's a challenged city, we'll put it that way.
Every place has its good and bads. It's up and down.
Now, we can consider the extraplanar invasions every Tuesday or Thursday to be hopefully part of the bad.
Sometimes it's more bad than good.
Amen. I mean, hey, there's always diamonds in the rough, so it is what it is.
Indeed.
Fortunately, where we're going is basically the exact opposite of Zephyr. We're going to the garden. Now, Hybris worked pretty painstakingly to get a natural biome from plants, both from this plane and from the Feywild, to grow here, and it's just past this door.
My. That is beautiful.
I was about to say, it is well loved by pretty much every agent I've talked to. Some of these plants are from the Feywild, others are from the material plane. Not sure I do too much harvesting here, so I mean, might ask before you pick anything. Basically, the only rule, as far as I'm aware, in here is you see that group of flowers growing over by that sort of purple and cyan tree.
They respond negatively to loud noises in their budding cycle. But it's just requested that you keep your voice down just while you're by those flowers in particular. If you wanted to sit under the tree, for example, or anything like that, you can talk at a normal volume like we are now. No issue.
I see.
But yeah, this place is, like I said, well loved. I know a lot of my fellow agents like Sakoto or Rika or a few others. Hamsky, whenever he comes up here, he's not an agent, but he's a frequent flyer with us. Yeah, they like coming in here and meditating and talking on the state of things. So odds are, if people aren't screaming their heads off at the pool table, they're probably relaxing over here. So people usually sort of bounce between the two rooms.
I can see why. It is a beautiful place.
If you wanted to walk around more, don't want to keep you.
So what exactly do you do here?
Well, I'm a bit of an understudy for a lot of different departments. I'm more the jack of some trades and master of only about like one of them. That one being socially awkward. But I'm a medic trainee here. I am a small arms repairman, who was by trade back in my original plane. I do combat infantry work. I'm a liaison between here and the Guardian District if there's ever a need for a liaison. Yeah.
A fair few things,
also
then.
Work at the meat rack, so I also, keep a relatively busy schedule.
So it seems. In a way, it gives me familiar feelings of home. In a small way.
I suppose that's hopefully good.
It's nice, it's peaceful.
Much say. This could not be any further from home for me, and I very much appreciate it that way. I don't think either of us want to get caught in a radioactive sandstorm.
That doesn't sound pleasant, so no.
Don't mind me asking, actually, since you asked what I do. I assume you help people in some way? Or you a medic, or
I do have healing magic, yes. My primary, I guess, task or duty, as you will. I created a place known as the Storm's Refuge. My home. It is a place for people to come to be safe, to find safety, to have a place where they can get away from the storm of life. They can relax, they can recover, they can, in many cases, grow to become, well, should we heal? In many cases, a lot of people need that. And so I provide a place for them. Like Saya, for example. People that are hunted down, people that are hurt. Hated for who they are. My place is a place for them.
It's very commendable. Yeah, ever need any help with that? I mean, you seem more than capable, but still.
Perhaps.
Have gun will travel and all that.
The place is not one for, well, allowing violence, so to speak. People can train there, don't get me wrong. But those who would do it harm, those who would try and subvert the place, they are not accepted there.
If you don't mind me asking, then are you a sort of caretaker rather than a curator then?
Caretaker is my
I
title,
see.
yes.
Duly noted. Actually know someone like you who deals with the souls of the departed, so that's pretty nifty.
I do my best. People that come to the refuge can stay for as long as they wish. Some stay days, some stay weeks. Some will stay months. It's because they simply like it. It's different in a better place than where they came from. Those who stay for a longer period of time, those who wish to simply stay there for their lives, I offer them a place. And in turn, they become members of my staff. They help others who come in to guide them, to give them peace of mind, much like as they did for when they came the first time. They repay the favor.
Sounds pretty simple.
It is my home. That is the simplest way to put it.
Sounds like you do a lot of good with it. So, like you said, you have my respect.
Thank you.
Well, either way, that pretty much brings us to the end of the tour, but if you wanted to relax here or go back to Saya or...
I'm happy to return back.
Play a game of pool.
I'm happy to return back, so I'll follow you.
Alrighty.
I appreciate the tour nonetheless.
No problem. Hopefully it wasn't too cringeworthy.
No, not at all.
Try to do the whole social thing, pretty decently, but...
You do the best that you can. That's all anyone could ever ask for.
I suppose that's exactly.
So then, you
Oh,
said
you wanna-
simply grab this and hold on. Is that what it was?
And prepare for the stop at the end. So if you'd like me to take my first, or take the first go at it.
By all means.
And prepare to me to spin violently.
I see, I see.
Pretty agile landing. Most people fall on their chin the first time they try this.
Well.
Higurashi, she's one of the good cooks. Though sadly, I don't speak Japanese, so I have no idea how to say what she cooks, but it's damn good. Like the rice with like pork loin, excellent.
I see.
Oh, that's it. Is matter of the live or die? Is that what I am
For
getting?
now, yes.
Oh, that.
They forced us to designate them as hostels.
Hello?
Enjoy the garden?
Yeah.
Everybody seems to get lost there for a bit.
It was quite lovely. Reminds me a little bit of home in a way, funnily enough.
Well, konbanwa, Tara-san.
You also
Did
go into
Ethan
a few
get your
things.
dessert
It's
to you?
more or less, I'd say.
I haven't seen him yet, actually. I just came back.
Not our
He
choice.
was
So,
just here.
at the end of the day.
He was just here looking for you, and he headed out. He has
No,
some dessert he wants you to try.
Shoot, I'll try to catch up.
I can't shoulder the burden by myself with this.
He like headed out like to leave or?
Just look for you.
You could try the training room, maybe.
That's where I was going.
So that's
mainly.
If there is anything I can help with further, please let me know, his guy Taita. If he has anything to do with any sort of spirits, curses, things like this, then I am happy to help.
Well, funny enough, I do need somebody to figure something out. Where you fought, did any of his sword swings go wide? Did he hit anything in particular?
There's definitely a lot of. I'll say this: while I was trying to run from them, there's a lot of gunfire, as well as also probably a lot.
Pertaining to his sword.
Oh, fuck. I don't think so. I don't think he hit. He hit my sword, but I don't think he hit anything. That'd be a double check. I wasn't gonna try and get close to that. I'll say that. The sword's way too dangerous.
If it has to do spirits, perhaps I can check for residuals against your sword?
Yeah, actually.
The spirit was more so the bodies that they left behind. Going to see if we're able to question the residual spiritual
we
energy,
could see
but
if there's any sort of fragments left on the sword itself.
Actually,
When they scrape against each other, there tends to be a bit of residue from one or the other. We need a microscope.
I blocked it.
See if there's any.
we'll clean off your
Usually,
blade.
spiritual
put some of
energy
the
is left
fragments.
behind in the various residuals that I am able to sense.
I can-
Sometimes he's strong, sometimes he's not.
I can still feel somewhat of the
More
energy.
so, I was thinking, you said curses, right? The weapon that he might be wielding could be some type of holy artifact that was cursed or corrupted.
Oh, so that's... If this is the case, it definitely would leave the residual from where it
We wouldn't know where to
clashed.
find this person. My cousin knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a healer who can mole. Can I search him?
Maybe.
Although we can skip
And
through.
if there is a residual left over, I can try to track this energy. Where
Simon,
did you encounter?
you clean your weapon later. Any of the fragments, put them into a small vial for her. Then we'll go down to where you first, had combat with them and see if anything clicks. I'll send you
I'll do
and
my best.
Andrew, right? The other one that's
a
little bit, and Alma down to the site and see if you guys can find anything. Granted, it is Zephyra, so you're probably gonna get lots of unsavory spirits floating around in between those back alleys.
I can at least give
Well,
you a
if
basis of
the
what it is.
energy from this is unique enough, I should be able to pick it out, given I have strong enough residual to follow.
Alright, so
I'll do what I
tonight I
can.
clean off that blade carefully.
I'll be really careful.
Is there anything else, Taita?
For now, that should be good enough.
You're staying on station tonight, right?
Yeah, I'm not going
Then
home.
I'll be on standby.
you want, I can
Contact
do
me
this.
when you need me.
Will do.
I usually have him clean it. I know he.
For now, though, Shitsuresimas. I'm going to go to the training room. I've been wanting to catch up on my training a bit more.
Right.
We're speaking to the non-magical geomancer and the actual geomancer. Finding filaments in different materials inside of metal is no different than finding them in stone.
Alright.
But right, she's not geomancer means magic. You're more of a geologist.
You're a smartass when it counts. But you still can't build a bird bath. I'm holding you to it.
No, but I'm good at making gargoyles.
Yeah, you do have a gargoyle. Just squint at me while you do that.
I can definitely drop off my weapon. Just be very careful. Like, it's not completely a normal sword either.
If it bites me, I'll just bite it back. It's fine.
No, it doesn't bite. It's just... it's usually very attuned to me, and it was something It's the last thing someone left me.
You can be around.
It's a
be
memento.
around the room with it, right?
Yeah.
I don't mind. If it's for a simple cleaning and finding any residue, I don't see why not. Not like it's secretive or anything.
Yeah.
Let's shunt it for now.
Just
That way we don't contaminate anything. Just in case. You want to keep the damage that's already been done to it for now.
Mm-hmm.
You can hide it away, however you do.
Microwave.
It's kind of soul-bound to me, so it's gonna be a little hard to keep me away from it.
13 minutes? What's that, Chef Ramsay? Oh, a minute and a half.
You're gonna ding him for that all the time, aren't you?
I'm not living that
He's
one
not
down.
living down
It was
your
an extra
scrambled eggs.
button push.
It'll always be the minute
Yeah,
and a
you're
half.
never going... Yeah.
Says the person who's also gotten himself into more trouble. I could start pointing out shit you've done.
With a microwave?
This is why I'm
Is that
a
an
magic
innuendo
arts
that I don't
instructor and
understand?
defender.
No. That
That's
is
not
mainly
innuendo?
he's... No, he's just done a lot of stupid stuff too.
Oh, okay. Seems like a lot of smart people around here do really stupid things. They're simple things. Except for building a bird bath. I will give you credit for that one. That was kind of hard. And
Like,
getting
we're
really
smart where it counts. God, I'm not going to do a learner's permit for that. I'm just gonna...
But aren't those situational?
My heart rate's back to
Yes. And I'm entirely situational.
I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Sorry to scare you.
So, learn anything interesting?
In terms of this place or anything in specific?
All of it. And mainly for my curiosity of my magic not being able to pinpoint exactly where you come from. We have infernal, fey creatures, there's kitsune, one from the ethereal planes. All of them have a signature that I can sort of figure out when they're around. You're kind of evading that right now. I don't know if it's by choice or just an unknown that I haven't dealt with.
Not necessarily one to know for sure. All I can simply say is that I am from... I believe what you refer to as a demi-plane. Or at least, that's where I call home.
So I get more questions than answers digging until I figure something out. Got it. At least it's fun in a small sense. Intriguing. So, magic-wise, besides the little electric show that you sent us, what are you capable of?
Along with healing. These are my affinities primarily. Lightning and water.
Got it. Water and electricity. Okay. And to not be rude from one-to-one, as you've seen, Zaya over here is a bit of a hothead.
Hey. Not all the time.
But also holy magic. She's learning to balance. Me, as one of the instructors here, I'm a geomancer. I dabble in nature magic, but I'm also a paladin, so take that as you will. Anything from small stones to big stones to walls to a little bit of vines here and there, but that's still a work in progress.
I see.
Boulders.
Yes, boulders, as all of my students know.
Yeah, and all the time, always dodge training. I've gotten better because I've had also another teacher doing dodge training with me. Be careful.
Good.
Oh joy.
That's the whole point.
It's not rocks,
Lynn knows firsthand how
it's not
easy it is to get trapped
What do I
inside
know?
of them. Getting trapped inside of the clay wall.
I think everyone's known to be careful of that clay wall. Oh no!
I mean, at least I didn't accidentally put you all the way inside of it. What was his name? Sig accidentally stepped forward when I cast mine last time. He got put inside the wall completely.
Oh fuck!
And then I didn't know he was in there, so I was teaching a lesson the whole
I
time
also
while
did
you
that to Slade.
stuck inside there.
You did that to Slade one
Yeah,
time,
but
but you
Slade
pulled him in.
That was just because I wanted to stick him in there.
Look, I know you said lunging doesn't work
How
every
angry
time.
he
It worked
was.
that one time, okay? It worked that one time after. Bound to work at least once, and it did. So your walls aren't fast enough. I'll always get past them.
Yeah, there's a little tiny like gap before he casts that, so that's what I usually use.
Yeah, I know.
I'm revealing your secrets, teacher. I'm sorry.
Yes, mages
weren't
have
too
to
hard to
gather
figure
mana for
You do a
the
weird,
physical
You
components.
do like a weird thing with your legs, so yeah.
Well, yes, part of my magic requires me to stay in contact with the ground.
No, you do this weird little twisty thing with your knees. That's how I know you're gonna do something, especially the wall. You know, after the
And
first time.
when I pull the ground forward, I have to plant my feet firmly and pull.
Dang it, it's not working. I'm trying to make you self-conscious.
I know I have to step
There's a
certain
weird way I
directions.
stand? Yeah.
There's a dance that
Welcome
goes
to how
with
the
moving the
cathedral
earth.
works all the time.
Yeah.
It's nothing I'm not used to.
Flows.
Our rocks actually
At least
soft until you
I
touch
used to
them,
get
they
my ass
harden because they're
thrown, but
stiff.
now I'm usually the one throwing people.
Who knows? Maybe you will.
Want to find out?
Crazer still can't get past that one little problem of your walls. He always gets
That's
remarked
because he
above
keeps
them.
trying to break through them.
Crazer.
He knows how to get
I know.
around and over, but it's kind of a waste of
Oh,
his
the one
energy,
with
but he'll
the,
figure it out eventually.
Oh, with frosting
Spiky hair. He's getting better, at the very least.
Then you'll notice with all of the agents, if you have, like, Lady Crystal, it's more of a passionate dance that she does with her flames. Saya's more of an aggressive stance with her flames. Her movements are more forward and pushing forward onto the enemy. Mine's more of a dance of defense. It is a draw back. It is a pull back. A push forward. It is a flow. We had an agent here, Queen Brim, she used to have water. It was more like a dance that she would do, a sway that would move the fluids and water
flow.
around. All of the agents are
That was what I mentioned.
And I have 2 left feet, so.
The
Yes,
water,
but
the
you're good at
water
creating things.
friend I had talked about
I'm super
earlier.
springy.
Someone using
Ah.
water.
I'm flexible and it does absolutely nothing for
Believe me, Brim was scary when she did use it. Ow, my ears
So
will
I've
never
seen the
recover
records.
from what my ears will not recover from her siren screaming.
Oh, right, yes, I saw that part of the files. The transformation ability that the race has. There's a few other documented, but old files that need to be updated. Maybe one day.
The other person that I mentioned using lightning is Zoc, and he was the one we were joking about having blue hair.
Haha, I see.
White hair. He uses electricity mainly and lightning. Well, more electricity than in lightning, honestly. He can make things out of electricity.
He's
makes
gotten
like
to a point where he
claws and
can
swords.
condense them into solid.
Interesting.
It's pretty cool, and I've known him for quite a while. When I got here, he got here too. Same with Saga. A couple other people.
They didn't used to be a
My.
thing, right? They joined just
No.
at the same time.
It was... We all joined at the same time. I did. Dylan. Lavender. Saga. Zoc. Ashura. Rochelle at that time. I think who joined at the same time I did too. So we had our fun little squad, and all of them used to cause mischief.
Yeah. I mean, working in such close environments, it's understandable that some people mesh well past friendship. So we have what? Saga and Zoc, which is more like a shield maiden and an electro spur.
Ashura, who has always stayed.
Ashura. Ku is an enigma to me, but he's interesting.
He's gotten better, and he's been asking for help with his anger. I've been trying to help him with that.
I just mean the people that are closer together. Dylan and Fable ended up leaving, but still staying in with each other. But then you have Scarus and BB.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have
Scarus,
another
no,
form
Scarus
of
is older than me.
Fayside medic and undead couples. It's like a 2 for 2 on that one.
There's a lot of
With
couples that have
Vidocq
come out of.
Caldera.
There's a lot of couples that have come out of working here. I've realized. It's not a bad thing. I think for me it was just I found a place and I didn't want to leave. And then I found people.
Quite an eclectic bunch you have here then.
Nice. All walks of life, all places, other planes, other planets, space stations, you name it.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody who wants to help out and protect others is welcome, no matter where you came from before.
I see.
That's what originally was. Because this wasn't called Aegis before. That's what the Renegade stood up for. What Aegis was before. And then it was Hybris, usually on the field.
Interesting.
You can schedule a time to sit down with our boss, Miss Hybris.
I might just do that.
Would you consider her artificial intelligence at this point? She's kind of beyond that, isn't she?
She is, I would say, more than artificial intelligence sometimes, with how she acts.
Like...
So I don't treat her any less, or treat her any
constructed
different.
sentience.
Yeah.
Culmination of knowledge applied to a physical form.
Interesting.
I mean, she pretty much built this entire thing.
From the ground up.
That is
Literally.
impressive.
A lot of the space is not also livable. A lot of the city is literally machines. Things to power this entire place.
Portion surfer power. There's also lots of hangar bays for cargo ships and things like that. She does work with the Federation outside that deals with the planet as a whole, keeps things from, well, contaminating it if necessary. What I've gathered so far, though, the Federation is more hands-off, and they would want others to remain so.
They're not all of them also are good people, which is We've had some incidents with working with them of being friendly fired.
They have civilian sectors, just as any other type of militant force, so...
I see.
The private sectors are handled thoroughly. We'll talk with Miss Hybrids, but there are sub-sectors that have been less than favorable on the books, and the Federation has taken steps to prevent those. So at least they're aware.
I'm glad. Just the last time
But
we worked with
you,
them.
You a combatant, or are you more of a... Well, you said you were a caretaker. Support.
I am a combatant. When I need to be. I'm not without my weapons.
Yeah, that's...
Lightning and water.
It's...
Scale.
It's really cool. I'm just gonna say that.
かっこいいだね。
If you're wondering what I am, I can give you the easy answer.
Oh, let me guess.
Up to you if you want to.
Reminds me of Eva now. Starting to see a resemblance. I would say, first of all, it's not something... Well, might be. We'll go with the easier guess. Could be sorceress with draconic bloodline. Or could run in the family, which means you're not actually that racially, but you have that type of magic in your blood. Could be the opposite. Could be like Dr. Amber, where the draconic was introduced by another typing. Given that you don't have scales all over, it means you weren't born a different type unless you're using some type of magic. But with the latter of it being integrated so well, I'm going to say that you are some type of draconic sorceress.
Not quite. Well, perhaps maybe it is, but maybe we have the different words for it.
Well, enlighten me then.
My race is called the Dragon Elves. We are quite literally half dragon, half elf.
Got it.
Hey, then we might get along a little more than normal.
Within my blood is the blood of a storm dragon. Hence why I have the two affinities that I do.
Oh. Okay.
Quite the ability to damage should you combine them, right?
Indeed.
It's nothing like getting drenched and then hit with electricity.
Yeah, the worst way to go besides burning. Ow.
Don't you take that risk when you're with Zuck in a hot tub or anything similar?
Exactly. I'm always scared
Don't
about
sneeze
that.
as you're gone. I'm just saying.
I've known that man for years. I've seen him literally electrocute a couple people. I've seen him electrocute creatures and with water. That's a terrifying thought.
But he does know how to, dial it back. But he can only go so much.
know.
I mean, just think poor Saga.
She's gotten used to that. She's gotten used to that, but I think she's fine.
One bad rollover during the sleep and it's zap zap.
To be fair, the man stubs his toe and the whole building loses its electricity for a day.
Can I not have the thoughts of thinking of my sister and technically my brother-in-law if they get married? I don't want to think about this. Please.
They already sleep in the same bed. What happens if he accidentally grabs for the pillow? It grabs his hair instead.
Maybe he likes it.
I don't wish to know this.
I'm talking about regular sleep. What happens when you're unconscious and you just roll over and You think you're gonna grab the cold pillow instead
You know what? I wish I could sleep right now.
He probably already uses his hair as a pillow.
Actually, she does, doesn't she? She's gotten completely used to it.
Most likely with how much of the hitman grew out his hair.
すみません. This maybe is a strange request, but is anyone willing to come into simulation to let me hit them a lot?
If you're not opposed.
Do it.
But I don't know what your rules are here.
Not you, Lynn. You're not a defensive type.
Lynn!
Oh.
I need to work on getting the timing right for an attack I've been working on. You have to apply energy within a very small time frame before the physical hit for it to happen. I've done it one time by accident and need to learn to replicate this.
That's my final offer. Like 5.
Lynn!
Well, I mean, I have a buffer anyways, so...
I...
You still have that little baggie of extra, dust on you?
That sounds terrible when you put it that way.
Oh my goodness. Do you have the bag of extra... The one that's actually from the earth. Give me the bag of Mike's spell components, please. You have the extra one.
Fine.
The one filled with coal.
Oh man, I can't believe Hezekiah has a little bag of white dust. I can't believe it.
For me, it's
Well, I mean,
powdered sugar. For him,
There
it's
is one
hungry
with
booger sugar,
chalk powder. There is one with chalk powder, but that's just before sigils.
So. Oh, I'm sure it's
All
chalk.
right.
I know.
Okay.
Totally chalk. Totally
Is it
chalk.
weird? I want to see him get hit so many times.
Well, then why don't you go follow him then?
Go. I'll stay here. As I've said, I think this is like my second family.
I can see why.
They're fun. A lot of people here have good hearts. They're willing, as I've now seen, a lot of people are willing when someone gets hurt to stand up and say, hey, we got your back. And some of us have worked years with others for that bond. I mean, hell, if I told Brim, I think she'd come out of her retirement just to make sure I was safe. Or if I told Zoc, I think he'd start skipping, just going, I get to electrocute things.
So what other places then do you visit here in this world of yours?
I know really nice spots for forest walks. Before I settled here, I'd been traveling and running for a lot of my life. By those hunters I'd been running. I never stayed in a place for too long. Because if I did, I know I'd bring more attention to myself. I also co-own a bar, so if you ever want to stop by, it's kind of nice. It's calm and quiet, and usually I run as bartender there most of the time. And we give people work if they need it. I think I'm decently making... I've got only part-time jobs, never full-time. Don't mind him, he dozes off a lot. It took me a while just to get settled down and even him to get close.
I think if you ever needed someone to come running, he would usually be the one.
I see. Well, at some point perhaps I'll go out and about and explore these places.
I'll come with you. I can probably be your guide for some of them. Heck, I could... There is one place that, honestly, you'd probably like a lot.
Oh.
It's similar to your place. It's protected by someone who watches over it as well. It is called Heaven's Reach. It's a place that's for relaxation, like your place. Safety. And people live there, train, work there. Hell, I think I just got a promotion there, so I'm... I didn't realize I'd get a promotion there.
Interesting. Sounds like a very fascinating place to visit, then.
There's places like the Lying Fork, too, where old-timey tavern where people can go and grab a drink, share some memories. Stories, work. A friend of mine ran it before she went on her own journey. And she just recently did that. A couple people that work there. Pleasant people. I volunteer in Orlando Saka, which is just... all I do is make sure that if someone's causing trouble, we're bringing them into the cops. We're like the, God, what would I call this? Just like people willing to be eyes and make sure people are safe. If something happens, we as, I guess, freelancers in JWA make sure wildlife and people are safe. We're always the extra hands, though. I know several people that live there and also work there, so.
I see.
I could take you a lot of places that I feel like you'd have a great time in. I think you'd make a lot of friends, too.
I'm definitely interested, for sure. This place that you spoke of, this Heaven's Reach, has definitely caught my interest.
I think Miss Riza would always like a new face to come in. Especially a nice new face and pleasant people. And she also loves to tell stories. She's very kind. And I've seen her get angry. Oh, you don't want to get her angry. She's scary.
I see.
She's scary in the way of you respect her strength, and getting her angry means you are literally get ready for a very difficult fight.
I see.
If you ever want to just explore with me, I don't mind. I enjoy walking around, and well, I might be stuck here for a little bit and needing to figure out ways I can actually go from place to place and not get myself caught again. I'm gonna have to ask some people. I'm gonna have to relay some details to some people about this so that they can actually ask for extra help, and if I go out someplace that I can be safe. I will have to be telling her. I will also have to be telling my brother to be safe now. Shit.
Well, if I did want, in fact, to go visit this Heaven's Reach place, when would be a good time to do so?
I could take you this Sunday. It's just going to Dragonspire and then going to... There's a fun little door that I can show you on where you can make a voucher request. I'm sure that probably he would be able to vouch for you. And if I could, I would.
I see. Then I will see about making my way back then. During that time.
Yeah, be careful on your way back.
I will.
If you want, you can also stay here.
Mm.
If you ever need a place.
I can easily travel back home, that's not a problem.
Okay.
To that, I think that is where I will go and return home, because I do need to take care of a few things back there. And you
Take care
are...
of some people.
Making sure things are running smoothly for the most part. Though I trust my staff with all of that.
It's still always something you want to make sure yourself.
Indeed. Though, that being said, I am glad that you are doing fine yourself.
Again, if you need anything, don't be a... If there's a way to contact you, or in any way, I can help.
Should take a small fragment. Focus on that. And I'll hear you.
Alright. Duly noted.
And don't lose that.
It's going in the bag of holding, where I'm keeping a lot of things that are important.
Fair enough.
Hi, good morning.
Hi.
Someone took a nap.
A bit. Was kind of in and out, but mostly just listening and resting.
Well then, I will bid you farewell for now.
Take care, Ariel, and be careful.
You as well, Saya.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
And you,
and I
both
can't
of
thank
you.
you enough for saving my life.
Of course. What a fascinating place. And equally fascinating individuals. Maybe a journey is in order, perhaps. It's been some time since the last time I left home. Oh, fuck! Ow, my hand. Ow. Fuck. That went real well. I'm excited. I'm so glad I can finally play her. We've been waiting so long. So very long. But yeah. Love you too, hon. I hope you all enjoyed. So yes, this is Sariel. This is quite literally my... I guess persona is the correct thing? Well, that's an interesting clipping. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Something for later. But yeah, so this is going to be my Aegis character at some point. She will be part of Aegis. But I'm very much looking forward to finally getting to tell her story. And I am very much excited to see where it goes. There's a few things in the works. And of course, Saya being the quite literal key to getting to a lot of places. So very much looking forward to that. So we'll probably, for Heaven's Reach, we'll probably have her show up for a little bit. I do have some stuff for that, for Cynthia that I do want to do beforehand. So we'll see. I'll talk with Saya and we'll coordinate something for that. But yeah. Sariel the Dragon Elf. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. I'm really glad that the mission went really well. I'm very happy with how that went. Big thank you to Hal, Emo, Rock, and all the other wonderful SCPs who came together for me and helped put all of that together because, yeah, that was absolutely wonderful. So, with that, fuck, it is late. With that, I will go and see. I think Saya's still going, so we'll go and send you over to Saya. Yes, we'll go send you to Saya. Because we did give her trauma today, so it's only fair that we And yeah, I'm very glad to have coordinated that with Saya. Like, the whole mission in and of itself, that was something that Saya and I coordinated together, like, many months ago. We planned this, and finally having it come to fruition. But I appreciate you all hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed, me revealing this amazing character. And as always, and seriously, Sophie, I don't know if you're still watching, but thank you so much for this amazing model that you have created for me. It is absolutely beautiful. And you honestly brought a concept to life that I never thought was possible. So thank you so much for that. All right. And with that, I can quite literally say the storm comes, for she has come indeed. Go over there, go give Saya love. She is an amazing friend, and she deserves it all. And I will see you all, probably, I think, more than likely Sunday night. Sunday afternoon / night. So, take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And I'll see you Sunday for Heaven's Reach. Bye.